Are we live? Hello? Hello? That messed up my camera. Okay, hold on. Alright, that works. Turn my TV off. Should have done that before I started. Well, okay, so alright, let's do the stereotypical YouTuber intro. What's going on, everybody? My name is Caleb, and today we're playing LA Noire for the third time. Alright, that's it. Like and subscribe. And if you don't, I'll dox you and slash your tires. Alright, and today I'm sipping on some clear, some water. Alright, so I guess I could probably launch the game. Might be a good idea. Stanley Parable update, says Steam. Let me adjust my mic. Alright, you can see it, that's good. Alright, so where we left off, I finished the homicide desk and the traffic desk in one video. So we're doing the vice desk, and the vice and arson desk are actually pretty short. So maybe I can get through them tonight, maybe not. We'll just have to wait and see, so. And I don't think I'll have to switch to the intermission screen a ton, or at all, with this one.
Phelps, welcome to Vice. This is your new partner, Roy Earl. Take a seat. A special request was made to transfer you to add Vice. We need a man with your kind of starch on this desk, son. We have 2 dead Negroes found in an apartment this morning on Yucca Street. Number 6358, apartment 5.
We got better things to be doing than wasting our time on 2 dead junkies.
Did I ask your opinion, detective? 2 men dead on U.S. Army issue morphine. That makes it an add Vice case.
This guy's like the definition of who asked.
Yes, sir. You and the lieutenant have some history? You could say that. We used to be partners. So, you're working with the big boys now, Cole?
Guess so, Roy. I thought homicide was a criminal assignment.
That may be the case. I asked for you personally, Phelps.
I'm gonna turn the game up a bit. I know I like went out of my way to turn it down last time. You know, ironic.
Pull a few strings to get you over to advice.
Not
How does
ironic.
it feel?
Don't mind
The
me.
lieutenant seems to
I'm
think
not
I'm
good
doing
at
okay.
English.
Okay. Don't get humble on yourself. You're doing great. You're the department pinup boy. War hero and crime fighter. What a combination.
I can assure you I'm no war hero, detective.
Let's rouse some hopheads.
Christ!
I didn't do that. It wasn't me.
Nice car, Roy. Is it department issue?
No, this is my sled. You can't be seen slumming it in a Nash if you're in Vice, Cole. Meanwhile, we got needle freaks kissing it goodbye all over Central Avenue.
Any in the vicinity also needs assistance. 1825 North Highland Avenue, 1825 North Highland Avenue. Unit to handle code 2 identify.
Can I whip this thing? Strip. Ooh, okay. I kind of dinged the back of this thing. So. Not my car. I don't care.
Any in the vicinity also needs assistance. 1825 North Highland Avenue, 1825 North Highland Avenue. Unit to handle code 2 identify.
Detective Phelps, I got the call for assistance. Who are the suspects?
Bank robbers. Same gang that took the Citizens National Trust and Savings last month.
You know what? This suit is too well rendered. I need to change it. Let's see this one.
Here! Find cover! Give me some goddamn cover!
Sorry, I had to make sure. Just routine. Don't mind me, just routine
You're covered,
business. Where is he?
That's it!
I don't think so. No, no,
That's
no.
all of them!
Ooh. Look, the car magically fixed itself.
Can you drive to this one?
See if I have any of these left. Got some blazing cheddar pretzel twists.
They really take the fried shithole for a first date. Not bad either. Come on, you sit down.
Well, this day was a total waste of
It's
makeup.
up the stairs, detectives. Round the corner, last door on the left.
Thanks, babe.
Come on, Dunn. Your show now.
Carruthers,
Phelps?
I've been reassigned to Advice. What have we got?
2 stiffs, overdosed, been dead a couple of days.
Government issue morphine. We use the same syrettes in Okinawa.
Fucking Negro junkies can't take supply this pure.
You know these guys?
I know of him. The younger one's a two-bit horn player by the name of Cornell Tyree. The other one works in distribution. Started using a little too much of his own product, and Jack D took exception. He wasn't born that ugly. His name's Lamont. Tyrone Lamont.
So who's supplying the drugs?
That's easy. Whoever knocked off the wharves in San Pedro. Jack Dragna, Mickey Cohen. Joe's been all upside down.
Drag my nuts.
Jimmy Utley started the long
Drag my
walk
nuts
to Quentin.
across your face.
Talk about it like it's a system.
It was a system.
Got him.
Those days are long gone.
We are supposed to uphold the law.
Yeah, and we do. But we can't change people. The truth is, everyone wants a license to get a little dirty. Our job is to keep it manageable.
That's how you see it?
See it any other way, it's better forget about being a vice cop.
Can we get on with this? Today, preferably?
Yup. Those are needles, alright.
Jolton drifted off. And I suppose his friend wasn't in any condition to notice that he had stopped breathing.
Seen it all.
Tyrone Lamont,
5'9", short king.
23 years old.
Short king.
Small chance in life is probably better than no chance.
You clowns live on popcorn?
Black Caesar. A joint across the street.
Another day, another dollar.
Did I miss something?
One cigarette is enough to knock you out for combat trauma. Two of them will stop your heart.
Catch all the good ones, fellas.
Looks
He
like
had
it
some
was
on the
always
other
down
arm,
this
too.
way.
I don't know why I couldn't look at those. Oh, he had something in his pocket. I'll be taking that, thank you.
Say only the
5'11",
good die
short
young.
king.
Hope it was
Find
true in
anything
your
interesting?
case. Who's JJ? And why do these two care about his taste in music? Some kind of fruit, a bell, and wind. Strange doodle.
Oh, I didn't want to back out.
Another special order from the Caesar.
All the good ones, fellas.
I wonder what's the correlation between love of the needle and love of music.
Man, just like jazz, I guess.
Street life have no idea how dangerous this stuff is. Looks like something was taped to the bottom of the cup.
John Marston toast. Hi, John Marston toast.
A bit heavy for an empty cup.
I love John Marston toast.
And fixed right over the counter in broad daylight.
by John Marston
The Emperor
Post.
across the street appears to shift a lot of popcorn. Let's shake him down.
I forgot to look at this.
No cooking or preparation. Must have been the easiest fix these two ever had.
Wow, believe it or not, it's a morphine syringe. Excuse me, Carruthers.
Find anything interesting?
Another special order from the
You've already said that, Cole. Yep. That's a violin, alright.
Another day, another color.
Can I hop this? No, I can't. Wait, the music is still going there, so am I missing something?
See it all.
Okay, no, I think I have everything. Don't wait up for me, Roy. Hop the barrier.
Right. Let's wrap this up before I actually have to work overtime instead of just claiming for it.
You're a
What do
true
you mean?
inspiration to us all, Roy.
I was just trying to honk at the guy on the sidewalk.
Help you?
Detectives Phelps and Earl, LAPD. We're inquiring into the deaths.
Hand over the popcorn, numbskull, before we kick the door in.
Get that son of a bitch!
Why do they always have to run?
Stay on him.
Shut up. End of the line, Buster. You've got to be kidding me. I said that was the end of the line, Buster. That means stop. He's gonna clothesline me when I run through here. I'll just take a leisurely walk through here.
Eddie, help me out, man. They're trying to kill me. You gotta help me out.
What the hell going on here? Morgan! That you?
You picked the wrong cop, you fucking animals.
How about your ear?
Whoa. Ow. Don't do that. Don't do that, please, and thank you. Okay, my turn. Ooh. Okay, your turn. Ooh. Okay, my turn. Okay, your turn. My turn. Okay, my controller got disconnected. Oh my god. Oh my god, my controller got disconnected. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't walk into it. Oh my god, my controller's disconnected.
You're making me and my partner over there mad.
What's your name?
Morgan.
Half an answer is no answer to me, asshole.
Fleetwood Morgan.
Keep an eye on him,
Any
boy,
relation
while
to
I take
Mac?
a look around. Keep very still, Fleetwood. Don't give me an excuse to shoot you.
I don't like you, Roy Earl. Eggs.
Optimistic, Cole.
Bowl.
Probably not.
Is this where the morphine comes in? Yeah.
Morphine. Might not be filling, but I'm sure it's satisfying.
Oh my god. It's a trumpet? Trombone? I'm sorry, I don't know the difference. Half the time.
These number slips might affect your tone, Fleetwood.
I think it's a trumpet.
Doesn't give me anything to go on.
Should be stamped on the reverse by the issuer.
Oh. Flip it around.
Maybe Morgan can give us something on this Jones character.
About time we heard what Fleetwood here has to say, Cole. We're inquiring about the deaths of 2 men in an apartment across the street, Fleetwood. We want answers.
Of course. I'll do my best, mister.
You sold the drugs to Cornell Tyree and Tyrone Lamont.
Oh, I sell fried steaks and black-eyed peas.
Do I have the morphine and the... Yes.
You're lying, Fleetwood. We know that you supply them.
I don't know nothing about no drugs. All I do is my 10 hair flipping burgers. Can you prove any different?
Flipping burgers and strapping jolts of morphine to the bottom of popcorn cups, Fleetwood. Now I want the truth. Who supplies the drugs?
Cat by the name of Armstrong Edwards. He brings the stuff around about once a day.
I know Armstrong. He's a two-bounce, strictly small time. Who's he working for, Fleetwood?
Jermaine Jones.
Jermaine Cole.
And resisting arrest. Tell us about the numbers if you want our help.
Look, the numbers are the white man's tax on poor folk. All right, now what else you want to know?
Huh? How am I supposed to take that?
Cut the jive, Fleetwood. You're running your own numbers racket from this food stand.
You got the tickets, but you got nothing else. Now, how you gonna prove that I run a lottery?
Like I made a mistake.
We have an address on the slips. We're gonna go down there now and rat you out, Fleetwood. Tell whoever it is that you rolled over and gave them up.
No. Look, I've been cooperative, okay? Now,
No,
you
no,
gotta
no,
help
no,
me
listen,
some.
listen.
Fleetwood, I'm gonna speak personally to the judge on your behalf. A name, Fleetwood.
He's a real slick dude. Wears a hat and swings a cane. Goes by the name of Murder. All right, I ain't got a last name.
See you at the station, Fleetwood.
But you're gonna help me, right?
Of course, kid. You helped us out. We always like to repay a favor. Can you see that Fleetwood gets a nice cell, Wallace? One with a window and a nice fresh pillow.
Maybe he's not so bad, that Roy Earl fella.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Isn't that the couple?
I need an address on the Jermaine Jones Musical Booking Agency.
Just a moment, Detective. Jermaine Jones. The office is listed as 5528 Santa Monica Boulevard.
Thanks, ma'am.
Jermaine Cole.
Let me guess.
You're behind the
Hiding
wheel.
from the wife?
Where are we going?
Well, you don't see that
I heard you were in the blue room the other night. Shouldn't you have been at home? Tucked in bed with the wife and kids?
Where I go is your business?
It couldn't have had anything to do with a certain delightful but damaged German girl, could it?
I don't know what you're talking about, Roy.
He's gonna cheat on his wife with the German lady. Spoiler alert.
Detectives Phelps and Earl, LAPD.
The name's Merlin Odie. I run a strictly legitimate bookmaker's detective.
So that's not an illegal wire service that your colleagues are running? And the number slips that I've been picking up all morning with this address on them have nothing to do with you.
I pay my kick to the Watts, and they pay their cut to the LAPD. You can't go shaking me down.
You're a loudmouth motherfucker, aren't you? Anyone ever tell you that criminals are supposed to keep their mouths shut? Stay where you are while we look around.
Yo, mama. Slot machine. Hold on. Cherry Bell Win. Come on, Cherry. Come on, Cherry. Come on, Cherry. It's not gonna work. There we go. Is this Oswald Oddie? I'm just kidding. I forget his name.
This quantity, we're looking at a high-level
Merlin
trafficking charge.
Merlin Oddie.
Thanks for the paper trail, Merlin.
Thank you, Merlin.
Oh, that's quite a win for a dime, Merlin. You better
God
start talking.
damn it. Get after him, Phelps.
Oh, I have to.
Give
You
it up,
just
Oddie.
chill out here. When am I gonna get to just stay and play the slots? LAPD business, mind your own business.
Boy, that steak is
Come on, come on, come on. I'm tapping
Stop right
as
there,
fast
Oddie,
as
or
I
I
can.
will shoot. Hurry, you can still catch him.
I sure would hope so.
There he is, officer.
Can I just pull my gun out and aim it at him like I do for like I just pushed him over?
What are you trying to do, Merlin?
Put the Crocs in sport mode. Get out of my way. Put the Crocs in sport mode, Phelps.
If you get him, give him one for me.
Oh my god. Crocs in sport mode. Let's go. Well, that just seems personal.
All right, relax, motherfucker, you got me.
Nice wand, Merlin. Too bad you couldn't pull off your vanishing act.
Make your joke, smart guy, but don't damage that. That there's a valuable antique.
You don't say. Maybe you ought to have a look at this, Cole.
Adi has Jose Ramez in his pocket. Ramez must have forgotten his lucky numbers. Would you like to calculate the odds on you going to prison for a very long time, Merlin?
I'm not going nowhere. I paid my contributions, and I'm not getting hustled by you.
The camera looks sideways. Okay.
We're only interested in morphine. Army surplus morphine. What do you have to say about that?
I heard about that. Big robbery on the ship. Ain't my line of work. I prefer something with a sporting outcome.
There's literally...
You distribute for the Jews. You're a patsy.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'll distribute for the LAPD, motherfucker. If this is a shakedown,
Oh my
I wish
God.
you get on with it. I can call my man from the 77th Division and have this all cleared up.
Ramez seems to owe you a lot of money.
We all owe somebody.
So it has nothing to do with the proceeds of the morphine shipment?
It's a gambling debt. The Heaps took over the wire service and screwed me. Now I just do what I'm told. Run numbers and ship dope. Jose's no different. He just thinks he's a big man that can run up tabs.
You're not the guy we want, Merlin. We're taking you in. Maybe some time in a cell will help you remember something worthwhile.
Fuck you, and fuck you. You'll never put a charge on me.
This seems oddly personal, Merlin.
Take this bum in. Take the long way around. Don't be gentle with him. You got that?
Yes, sir.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Actually... Is the radio thing in here? Door's right here. My God,
Nothing
a
significant.
baseball. That's the saddle from Gay Cowboys.
Cohen took over the wire service from Siegel, right?
90% of this game is just hugging the walls and hoping you find something. Okay, we can leave now, Roy.
Roy, we're in a hurry.
Do your job, I'll do mine.
Just a swish of an issue egg.
How was Hopgood?
Who?
Marlon Hopgood, your informer. He was my corroborating witness in the Bishop case.
Oh, right. Marlon. You're not still sore about that, are you? You made the case without him.
He was an accessory to the abuse of the girl.
As long as Hollywood exists, he's gonna be chewing up starry-eyed little girls. Marlon was small time. He caught the big fish. And look how much good it did your career.
Cut off right when he hit the car.
Gotta be cleaned.
look at this place. I'm guessing not much talent comes out of this talent agency.
Your mother. I don't want to go in yet. Jermaine Cole.
Here we are. Jermaine Jones.
He's a musical booking agency too. Schmidt. Bird.
Hey, who let you in?
Your mother.
Boys looking for work. What kind of actors you supposed to be?
Jermaine Jones.
Don't bother getting up. Your flunky Fleetwood Morgan just snitched you out.
I wasn't planning to. Now you think you can tell me who the hell you are?
LAPD. We'd like to take a look around.
The hell you will, motherfucker. You carrying
They
a warrant?
really like saying that.
No, do we need one? Search the place, Cole.
What do you think you're gonna find, policeman? Huh?
Scott Phantom. Fine radio. Shortwave, AM and FM. My father has a Scott.
You ain't allowed to do this. I got rights.
275. Yes, he did.
No wonder this thing is sounding a little muffled, Jermaine.
Brennan, Wilt, get over here. Take these assholes apart.
You heard the boss.
Patch your jokes up, fellas.
The best you
Whoa,
got?
whoa,
The
whoa.
mugs are dope for the
Ow,
eyeballs.
ow. My turn.
Clean them up quick. Come on, come on.
Sit tight, asshole. Pretend you're at the parlor getting your nails done. Cole, you better search through that stuff in the radio before you brace our friend here.
How many starving musicians pay with perfect, clean 50s? Too much for felony possession. I'm thinking intent to supply.
It's reefer.
Your friend Fleetwood was also a betting man, Jermaine.
Believe it or not, it's
This must be
morphine.
how those two bums standing guard take their wages. Lamont and Tyree are dead. At a stretch, the DA could have you on felony murder for supplying stolen government money.
Tyrone and Cornell are dead.
They're on a slab downtown with the ME examining their last meal. Popcorn washed down with morphine.
You offering me a deal?
I have a pet judge who hates blacks.
Whoa.
I'll give you 50 years for your two buddies. Another 30 for stealing from Uncle Sam. You'll be out by the time you're 110. Imagine the changes you see.
I get the message. How much is this gonna cost me?
Who supplies the morphine?
I don't know nothing about that.
So we make you for all of it. You're the fall guy from Mickey Cohen.
In case you haven't noticed, I'm a colored man. You see any Jew boys running around here? I collect my cut. Lenny the Fink controls the action.
Lenny who?
The
Lenny
Fink.
Finkelstein, Mickey's dipshit brother-in-law.
What is the link between the morphine and the numbers slips?
There is no link. You're wasting your time here.
You're lying to me, Jones. Tell me about Merlin.
Who? I don't know anyone named Merlin.
Yes, you do. You're lying to me.
Fleetwood Morgan will testify that you and Merlin are expanding out of illegal gambling and into drugs.
Okay. So I buy from a cat goes by the name of Merlin Otti. Merlin runs the lottery for the Jew boy. I think has a new line in drugs. You squeal me out, I deny ever telling you.
Tell us about Adi.
Hotty's a gambler. Fronts points on football games, fights, horses, numbers. Chicken crossing the road. Motherfucker will take the odds on anything.
So we just leave here? That's what's going down? Oh my god, he's got cigars.
I doubt it.
Oh. I guess they wouldn't really be banned for like the next 30 years.
Nope. Not everything here is going to be relevant. I hope none of this stuff is purloined, Mr. Jones.
I have a receipt for that thing. Somewhere.
What? Okay, yeah, I think...
I'm a booking agent. Can't you see that I'm busy and I don't have time to be wasting with you clowns?
What, you're giving up and going home? Get back here, Cole.
Okay. I kicked this trash can. What am I missing?
Ramez Removals. They must have taken special care delivering this for you.
Oh yeah. And then there's the same sticker on the bottom of this thing. He just flips it.
What's the score with Ramez Removals?
I brought a radio from there. That's all.
So when we visit Ramez Removals and tell them that we want a special bookcase or wardrobe to hide our dope in, they're going to be copacetic?
And when we tell them their good friend Jermaine sent us and said they could do a nice deal for the LAPD.
I could use an act like you two. Those fucks Abbott and Costello are on the slide. Hollywood could use another couple of deeply unfunny white bread humps like you.
Very good, Jermaine. You have character. Now cough it up.
Ramez is a good friend of Lenny the Fink. You getting the picture?
I was about to ask why
Take
they're
them
just
all in.
name-dropping Abbott and
You have
Costello.
a deal, right?
We're after the morphine. I'll speak to the DA on your behalf. You have my word.
Get in the car. My neck is stiff.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address for Ramez Removals. That's Ramez, R-A-M-E-Z.
Just checking. Ramez Removals, corner Sunset and Wilton. Owned by a Jose Victor Ramez.
Thank you.
That's where we're going. Come on, Rusty Shackelford.
You can drive.
Do we know where we're going?
I've called you Roy Earl too many times. I'm just gonna call you Rusty Shackelford for the rest of the time, like I usually do.
So Mickey Cohen or Jack Drachma stole the Army surplus morphine, and they are selling it on the streets?
Looks that way.
But the mob wants returned customers, not corpses. Why haven't they cut the morphine?
Good question, Detective.
This robbery happened months ago, right?
The beginning of the year.
So why are the proceeds suddenly turning up now?
Another good question. But where does it get us? It's like asking questions in the middle of the movie. If you just sit tight and keep your yap shut, you'll find out what happens. We need to follow the evidence.
LAPD. We're here to see Jose Ramos.
What's it about?
Routine inquiries, sir. Can you tell us where we can find him?
You missed him. He was in the delivery truck, just went out.
God damn it. 11K calling KGPL.
Go ahead, 11K.
11K requesting assistance in pursuit of narcotic suspects aboard a GM delivery truck. Commercial license David Charles 457.
What does this lunatic think he's doing?
Hit him! Clear this asshole off the road. We're not playing around here. Take this clown off the road.
What do you think I'm trying to do?
I can't take a shot from here, Cole.
Excuse me, sir. You've got mail.
Hit him, Cole. Spit him out.
He's going left onto Hollywood. Get alongside him and take him out.
I'll try for the tires. Keep your foot down.
Excuse me, sir.
Getting close. Steer him off the tar. That's it, Cole. You did it. His truck's history. Pull him out of there.
Put your hands where I can see them.
Got him.
Jose Ramos, you're being arrested on suspicion of supplying illegal drugs, resisting arrest, and for malicious damage to LAPD property.
Hey, hold your horses. I supply furniture, not drugs. And that thing back there, that was an accident. Some furniture came loose.
I have scissors.
Save it for the DA, Chico.
Keep an eye on him. We're gonna take a look around inside.
Where's he been delivering? And who's been delivering here? Any repeat business in the ledger, Cole?
No, Polar Bear Ice Company.
Why is Ramos buying so much ice? Illuminati is buying a lot of furniture.
Ooh, newspaper.
Couldn't you think anywhere else to meet, kid?
We like to choose our ground.
What is that supposed to mean? Huh?
It's something Wellington said at Waterloo. The guys who win normally choose where to fight.
We're gonna fight, kid? The two of you versus my boys here? I love the fight game. I went a few rounds myself. You and your friend, he looks tough, but I don't like your chances. Nah.
We don't have to fight, Mr. Cohen. We have you an enfilade.
What the fuck is that? Some kind of steak?
It means my men are in cover, but that they can still shoot you. If those were my orders, you would all be dead now.
Are you kidding me? This is a $200 coat. You got some balls.
Kelso.
I hope you didn't scratch the paint of my new Lincoln.
These guys are getting out of the dope business, Mr. Cohen. You'll have no more problems from them. The morphine is going to disappear back into the sea.
Hang on. You're getting hasty. There's a lot of dough on offer here.
Thanks for the offer, Mr. Cohen, but we are going to have to politely decline. After today, the morphine is no more.
This isn't the way we normally do
No
business.
morphine.
I'm aware of that, Mr. Cohen.
Call me Mickey. Are you aware of the risk? Huh?
I'm giving it to you straight, Mr. Cohen. There will be no more morphine. We made a mistake and would like to back out gracefully. If you come after us, we will be forced to come after you.
You've been polite up till now, so don't stop making threats.
I don't make threats, Mr. Cohen.
I make promises. He's gonna say I make promises.
I'd like to thank you for your time.
Oh. That
Is
wasn't
that guy
as
your
cool.
idea, muscle kid?
There's something you should know about Jack, Mr. Cohen. He killed 6 Japs hand to hand with just a bayonet and a K-bar knife. His outfit, the 6 Marines, killed over 100,000 Japs in 3 months in Okinawa, and he was in the thick of it.
Those Japs are little guys, right?
Yes, Mr. Cohen. About your size.
Wow. This is a lot about society.
What's with the puddle? Where's that trail of water coming from, Cole?
There must be a way through the back.
There are puddles
Welcome to
here.
Furniture Village, where taste comes to die. What a pile of junk. My mother would be in heaven.
My mom.
I bet this is the kind of crap you love, Cole. 20 years out of fashion. Smells of old people in here.
Like your wife. I'm kidding. That didn't land.
This is useless. I can't see a damn thing. You need to get up onto the floor above.
I'm supposed to pick these things up. Can I drop it on Rusty Shackleford? No, I can't. Darn. I wanted to kill him.
Get down here. There's a cold room in the back.
On my way. OMW, Rusty Shackleford.
I think we know where the water's coming from. You're gonna want to see this.
That's a box, alright.
There's something frozen inside.
Well, I'll be damned.
This must be how they transport the morphine.
LAPD, leave it right there. Everyone out of the vehicle and put your hands up.
There's something in the ice.
He's making a run for it. Let him have it.
One shot killed him. Oh my god.
Take them all to Hollywood Station. Have the ME and tech services go over this place.
Where will you be?
Hunting polar bear.
You can drive.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
All right, where to?
Is Audie serious? Is the LAPD turning a blind eye to narcotics?
Keep your shirt on, Phelps. Drugs are prohibited. Doesn't mean people don't want to take them. Limiting supply doesn't mean that we have limited demand.
I understand that. I know that the average Joe needs to unwind a little, let his hair down a little. But morphine? Heroin?
It's important to demonize hop, Phelps. Looks good in the papers. But when all is said and done, it's just another chemical like booze. A lot of people in high places think we're doing the city a favor by keeping the dope rolling into Central Avenue. Donnelly certainly believes we need to keep them anesthetized.
Better jobs and opportunities would go a lot further.
Will you listen to yourself?
Factory is closed. It's been for years. Not much call for ice anymore with all those newfangled refrigerators.
Save it for someone who wants to hear it. How many janitors carry a gat?
That's one way of announcing we're here.
Yes, indeed. Come, Rusty. We must away.
Brother-in-law will get you a good lawyer.
My brother-in-law hates my guts. Come and get me if you want some daylight with that suit of yours.
Didn't make contacts, but alright.
The factory is closed.
Throw out the guns.
I'm wide open here. You're fucking. Are you trying to get yourself killed?
How long do you think you can hold out?
Oh, I didn't even see him. Jesus. We taking that back, thank you.
Give me some space here. Find some cover. Mister.
some goddamn cover!
Take cover, you lunatic.
They're all dead, Finkelstein. Leave the weapon and put your hands up now.
Put my hands up. Sure. Then what? Cop to peddling the dope? Cut a deal? Ship me off to the queue? Soon as I get locked up, some old friend puts an ice pick above my ear? No thanks.
Only one other way out, shitheel.
So come
I wanted to shoot him more than that.
Let's have a look around. Now that we've finally got some peace and quiet. I think I've had enough ice for one day. Until the scotch I pour myself as soon as we get out of here.
This stuff has got to be worth at least 100 grand.
So Finkelstein robbed the ship?
My guess is Lenny took it off their hands. This is big. This is gonna make the papers, Phelps. As senior investigator, I'll do the talking.
That took a while.
Well, well, who would have thought that Roy Earl's hand-picked new partner would have turned out to be such a great case man? This is a good result, Phelps. As far as we can tell, Lenny the Fink was moving the morphine across the city and as far north as Frisco. This makes the feds very happy, and it makes Mickey Cohen look bad. I won't lie to you, kid. I like the headlines. I like them a lot. You keep this squad in the papers, and we'll get along just fine.
Lad stamp, lad stamp. Five stars, let's go. Good job, team.
You know a Freddie Calhoun?
Sure, I know.
Freddie needs money to get out of town. Says he's prepared to blow the whistle on a primo reefer distribution ring. Says he
Has
can...
he said how much it's gonna cost?
$50.
And the department will front me the 50?
You can put in an expense claim. He's over at Mike Lyman's on Hollywood Boulevard. See what you can find out.
Coroner says it's gonna be at least a week to get him.
$50. My God. What is the world commentating?
$50? Do they think I'm made of money? No, you just look like you're made of money. Oh, very good. The kid's on form. I'd say on a scale of dull to scintillating, you're a solid tedious today, which you can be pleased with.
Do you ever listen to yourself?
I don't have the same voices in my head as you do, Cole.
You saying I'm schizophrenic, Rusty?
That bum took a swiping from down in my staff.
Only somewhat.
You look like you were a big pain in the neck.
You know the way. You can drive.
I have much lower opinion.
Come on, Roy.
On my way.
OMW, bestie.
There's a little sneak.
Oh, he's over here.
That's him in the back, Cole.
Root beers all around, doll.
Toilets.
Freddie, you're looking good.
You're gonna help me, right?
That's what I'm here for.
You got the money?
The 20? Sure, right here.
20? I said...
You want the money or the alternative?
Tell us about the reefer, Freddy.
Another good Samaritan. Answer the question.
Grass comes from Tijuana. They bring in 50 pounds a week.
50 pounds? Are you hallucinating, Freddy?
Gets stashed at a house at 1452 North Las Palmas.
Names, Freddy.
The guy at the house is a spick that goes by the name Juan Garcia Cruz. Be careful. He likes guns. That's where I get my money.
Do me a favor, Freddy.
Spend the money on a bus ticket. You can't last forever on a snitch jacket.
Let's go visit this Cruz character. 50 pounds of dope. Crazy.
Come on, Rusty.
You're behind the wheel. Do we know where we're going?
Where do you think? Look at this guy.
I'm waiting, Roy. Hold on, I'm coming.
I love being mean to Roy.
You believe his story? Sure. A hophead like Freddy would raffle his sister for his next score.
Parnell's Soup Company. This guy's name is atrocious.
11K calling Cajun. 1452 North Las
Got him.
Palmas. Shots fired and officers need help at 14.
Thanks, Rusty.
I'll ask you politely to move on. Next time I won't be so nice.
No more Mr. Nice Guy.
You guys don't have to leave a mess. What happened?
Dope peddler, Juan Cruz. We opened fire and, well, the rest of the story tells itself.
"5'9", short king.
Juan Garcia Cruz. This is his address, but this place looks like a front.
Short king. God bless. I don't know, look at that.
$1. Thought they took these things out of circulation.
I'm gonna take that for my collection if you don't mind. I mean, you're dead, so you won't really be needing it.
Is this a drug or a village in Borneo? Doesn't appear to be in Spanish.
A beer bottle.
Maybe.
No.
No good to me. This isn't what we're looking
Doesn't anyone eat regular meals anymore? Junkies feeding on popcorn and grasshoppers living on soup.
guy is keeping Juan so well stocked with soup.
So the theme of today's lesson is soup.
Doesn't tell me anything. It doesn't appear to be connected.
What about the snub nose just sitting on his box?
I need to get back to it, Phelps. Find anything interesting?
Detectives, you'll want to come meet Mr. Fickman, the neighbor. Sounds like he's got something for you.
Okay.
Detectives Phelps and Earl. We were told you...
Always knew they were up to no good. Son of a bitch spent more time in the chicken coop than in his house.
Thank you, sir. That's very helpful. And next time you witness suspect behavior through the crack in your curtains, please call us before something like this happens.
How bad is it? Come on, you can tell me.
Rusty, shoot this person.
Wrinkle was not one of the things I wanted to put up,
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Parnell Soup Company. A head office or factory in the Los Angeles area.
Just a second, Detective. Only one address listed. 6310 Fountain Avenue.
I dropped my controller.
Thanks for your help. Can you drive to this one?
Where are we going?
Wait, am I missing something in here? Hope not. Actually, there's a shed out there. I'm gonna check out the shed.
I don't think so.
Nuts.
Ha! Phelps, you jump like a girl.
Couldn't be me.
Now we're getting somewhere. More soup? Who in the hell thinks this is special?
You hungry or something, Phelps?
Yeah. For weed?
I'd say that's pretty good value for 12 cents.
No, it's
Factory seal.
smells like
Cannery has
skunk.
a lot of explaining.
This is skunk weed. This ain't no good. This is mid. It's hardly even loud. Okay, now this is loud.
With Juan dead, we need a new suspect. This guy EJ seems to be bringing in most of the serious weight. Dates and times seem pretty regular. We should notify the border crossing. Those fuckers are probably in on it. Let's wait and see how this plays out. You're behind the wheel.
Alright, we got everything here. We're good.
Come on, Roy. Keep your shirt on. Here I come. I'm waiting, Roy.
Brother says the morphine is still turning up.
Makes sense. We have no idea how much of the stuff Lenny shifted. There's been no comeback from Cohen as yet.
Maybe Confidential magazine is right, and Bugsy is on the slide.
You read that stuff? I wouldn't say it to his face if I was you. That is one hot-tempered son of a bitch.
Right. Let's see if we can find out who's been over-seasoning the soup in this place.
LAPD. Who owns this factory?
Did you put them in the
Mr.
soup,
Parnell.
woman?
Howard.
I'm
Parnell.
not paying 12 cents
I'll
for
let you
some
know.
mid.
Please, take a seat.
If you don't mind, we'll come with you.
If you must.
You just wanted to follow her, didn't you? You sly dog. I must apologize for my partner's roving eye. He hates saying goodbye, but he loves watching them leave.
Shut up, Roy.
Give it a rest, Roy.
That too.
If you could show these men in to see Mr. Parnell, Doris. They're from the LAPD.
I'll show myself in, thank you.
Follow me, gentlemen.
I'll show myself in, thank you. Okay, you can open it. I'll help myself to a seat, thank you.
What's going on?
LAPD, sit tight, fatso. You could be in very serious trouble.
There's no reason to be rude. Take a seat, gentlemen. I'm sure we can sort this all out.
Maybe you can explain why we found $5 bags of marijuana in sealed Parnell soup cans.
That's an outrageous allegation.
How do you explain?
$5 for mid
Chubby,
is outrageous.
We found at least 30 cans, all sealed up tight with your label on it.
Can I get a list of your employees?
Of course. We have nothing to hide. Doris, can you bring me in the current employee listing?
Here it is, Mr. Parnell.
On the desk, please.
I'm happily married, thank you.
Any name on that list that rings a bell?
I'm looking for an EJ.
This is familiar. 1452 North Las Palmas. A Jorge Garcia Cruz. The factory sealed cans we found suggest a very professional operation, Mr. Parnell. We're looking for an inside man.
I know nothing about this. I want this stopped as much as you do.
You must suspect someone, Mr. Parnell.
You sure it isn't someone who stole some of my labels? That would be pretty easy to do.
How are your sales, Mr. Parnell?
Just fine and dandy, son. We're entering a new era of prosperity. I hope you're both big soup eaters.
Mr. Parnell, do you know what kind of trouble you're in? Come clean with us.
Okay, so things are a little flat. We're deciding whether to lower production. It's taken a while to adjust to not having any military contracts. You know, we sold Uncle Sam 5 million cans of minestrone.
Ever heard of Juan Garcia Cruz?
Not that I know of.
He has a brother employed here. You know him?
We employ large numbers of Mexicans. I'm not familiar with them all.
He has the same address as his brother Juan, who we shot dead less than an hour ago. You better give me something.
Look, I'm not involved in this. I'm getting enough grief from Washington. There's an investigation going on into profiteering. Like a guy shouldn't be able to turn a buck while the war is on.
I'm sure thousands of dead Marines sleep soundly knowing that you did okay. Tell us about Jorge Garcia Cruz.
Jorge? I had no idea of his last name. His team does daily maintenance on the conveyor belts and cookers.
So he's here now?
No, maintenance is at night. Night shift finishes around midnight. He would usually come in around 9 p.m. and have everything ready for the morning shift at 6.
We'd like to take a look around the factory floor, Mr. Parnell.
I hope we won't have to shut down the line.
No, nothing like that.
Thank you. I'm grateful for that. I'll show you around myself.
Should be grateful they're not, you know, arresting you for selling mid at an outrageous
I hate
price.
seeing how things are made. This is gonna be like that time I went to the slaughterhouse and couldn't eat steak for a week.
Get a move on, Roy. Hoo-ah!
All right, all right.
Roy, we're in a hurry.
That's the guy from the paper. Solved that big case.
This is where the produce comes in. We peel and sort all of the vegetables and add them to the line in regular quantities.
Fascinating.
Why don't you keep quiet? Might learn something.
Oh, good God. This really is turning into some nightmare school trip flashback.
Goodbye. That's not how the guy from the alley fucked all up.
This is the hopper, which boils and purees
I
the vegetables.
do not care.
The other hopper is for the pasta. This way, please.
You're loving this, aren't you, Phelps?
Eating
The
it up.
soup is ladled automatically into cans. Next stage is labeling.
I'd like to see the packing and dispatch area, if you don't mind.
Sure. It's over here. Follow me.
That's disgusting. Didn't you ever get burned? Wow. That sure looks like a beauty.
This is one of our dispatchers. Sergio, right?
Yes, sir.
These men are from the LAPD. Sergio here records our outgoing deliveries. They all go in the book. Just there on the desk.
Can I have a look at that coin?
Sure, why not?
Silver dollar, right?
Yeah, that's right.
The markings on it say it's been taken out of circulation.
Maybe. I'm not trying to buy anything with it. I like it. Brings me luck.
Do you have access to the canning area?
I do. But I keep to my station. Loading and unloading. Don't care much for soup.
Sergio, if you don't give me something, I'm gonna go to Immigration Services and have you deported.
You get a shipment once every 2 weeks.
The way he just said that so casually. Like, Sergio, if you don't give me something, I'm gonna get you deported. I feel like Phelps might have been, you know, a Republican.
Ernesto does the driving. I don't know his full name. It's delivered here at night, or he gets it canned up. From here it gets sent all over the country.
It's something. Oh, it's probably the one that's open.
We're looking for repeat business in large amounts, Cole.
What's going on, Parnell? There's enough soup going to this place every day to feed a company of Marines.
What are you talking about? We're a family company using family recipes. We don't know anything about dope rings. I need you to stop this from ruining the company's reputation.
What do you know about the 20th century market?
Nada. I get the orders from upstairs. I send the goods where I'm told.
And you don't know Juan Garcia Cruz?
No, not me.
Juan Garcia Cruz is dead, lunkhead. His brother works here nights. What can you tell us, Sergio?
I'm just a dispatcher. Juan was crazy. Puto loved guns.
That's it for now, Sergio. If we need to speak to you again, we'll put in a call to Mr. Parnell.
If you have to, I guess.
We will be in touch, Mr. Parnell. It is imperative that things appear as normal here. Keep an eye on Sergio in case he gets tempted to blow the whistle.
Thanks. I'll do that. You're going to overlook my little immigration problem, aren't you?
Cheer up, Fatso. We're gonna let you go on squeezing these poor saps a little while longer. Well, until some commie union types infiltrate this place. I am glad to be out of that place. I never knew fresh vegetables could smell so bad.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Ooh. Sorry, I've got my tech deck again.
How many years have you been in Vice, Roy? More years than I want to own up to, Phelps. You have any idea who Rojas was talking about? The gringo runs the operation? Could be anybody. You don't expect those morons to be running the show, do you? If you ask Rojas how much a silver dollar was worth, he'd probably say 50 cents.
Excuse me.
Sit tight. Let's take a look at what's going on.
Either these customers are serious soup lovers, or I think we found our middleman.
Car 11 King to KGPL.
Car 11 King, go ahead.
I'm requesting assistance in a B-Wagon at 20th Century Markets, 1558 North Highland. Numerous narcotic suspects. Code 2 only, no sirens.
11K, roger.
Okay. Cavalry should be here any minute. LAPD, nobody move!
I'll take my chances.
Of course you would. Crocs in sport mode. Crocs in sport mode, Cole. Come on. Are you kidding me? Rubber banding is... Oh my god. Jesus. He's gonna clothesline me. Oh no, he's not. Oh no, he is that cheap. Really? You expect me to look up when you say it says gullible on the ceiling too?
I ain't scared of you.
You should be. Bob and weave, Cole. Ooh. Ooh. It ain't nothing.
Whatever you're carrying, hand it over. I'd say he's got about half a can left. I guess that makes me a pessimist.
Ha. Ha
You
ha.
can't take me in.
Take you in? Be glad he didn't shoot you. I wouldn't have chased you. If it was up to me, you'd be talking out of a hole in the back of your head.
I want information.
Senor, I would like to help you, but I got a family in Mexico I have to provide for. And my compadres are very unreasonable.
Your compadres? Turn out your pockets.
A third silver dollar. It's like 3 whole
You need Ray to
dollars.
write down these silver dollars.
I need to make a deal. I need guarantees.
You have identification? Sanchez Erto, Mexico.
Short King.
Tijuana address. Here's the deal, Erto. You give me information, and I won't give you to immigration.
Bars.
Give me EJ, the driver bringing in the shipments, or I'll make you for it.
I run the shop. That's all I do.
Start talking, Erto. I want the names of everyone involved.
What difference does it make what I tell you? I'm still going to jail, no?
Tell me about the soup cans.
The soup is very popular, as you can see.
Real funny, wise guy. You want to try saying that again with no teeth?
I get a delivery at 7:30 every other day from the factory. Jorge organizes everything.
We know about Jorge and Juan. Juan is dead. Tell us how you know the Cruz boys.
Ernesto put together this thing. He brought in Juan, Juan brought in Jorge.
Continue.
I was already here. Ernesto knows I'm illegal, so he threatened to report me if I didn't help. And the money is good. The gringos and the gringas, they love the reefer. And I didn't want to have to leave and start again in San Francisco.
You're breaking my heart.
You're under arrest, Erto. I'll speak to the DA and see if he will agree to not seize your assets and deport you. That's the best I can do. You've got this one chance to cooperate, Erto. Give me your delivery boys, or you'll do every year that we were saving for them.
All right. There's a shipment coming in tonight. The soup factory. Parnell's soup factory. 1 a.m. Ernesto will be there.
We should get some backup and stake out the cannery tonight.
Indeed we should, Rusty Shackelford.
Freddie said they were moving 50 pounds a week. That's a lot of soup cans.
I think this is an interstate operation. Moving dope around the country to selected grasshoppers. Local weed gets distributed in the usual way, through Pachuco street punks.
Someone must know something about this drug baron character.
Here they come. Let him unload the goods first.
Now?
Let's get him.
Phelps!
All right, move. Move! Let's go! Everyone into position.
Got your back. LAPD, put your hands where we can see them. Throw out the guns.
Go, Phelps. Get in there.
Kill a cop. And it's the electric.
I thought I could destroy that box.
All clear? I think that's the last of them, Cole.
Detectives, found something here you probably want to see.
You're gonna want to see this, guys. Yep. That's a dude, alright.
$1 per dead man. Doesn't seem like much for a human life.
Don't you have reports to write up or something?
What do you think?
All clear. Look around. Give the bodies a once-over while you're at it.
At the very minimum, another 50 pounds.
Still can't believe 50 pounds mid.
$1,000 here. Yet another silver dollar.
What the deuce? Oh, I thought that was a dead guy. It's just like bags or something. Am I still missing something?
Tijuana address. We should see what the federales have on it.
Phelps, Earl, looks like quite a bloodbath. What was this all about?
Drugs and money. What else? Speaking of money, where did that roll go?
I picked it up for safekeeping. The department owes me 50.
Ray, I have another 2 coins for you.
Great. I've got something to show you. It's all set up on the table over here. There. Take a look at these coins you've been collecting.
There are letters cut into each coin, along with not legal tender.
Those are Morgan silver dollars from the 20s. They were removed from circulation and sent for disposal. A number of smelters around the country had the contract. Look at them together. Can you work out what it says?
The first coin, MAS. The second, ANG. The third, KAY. The fourth, MET. The fifth,
Yeah, we see that.
ALS. Masanke Metals.
A metal foundry. Would you like the address?
Would I ever?
1034 Vine Street, Hollywood. We'll finish up here. It's already been a long night, Phelps. See if you can talk them into giving themselves up.
Excuse me.
You can drive. Where are we going?
I hope that big wad of cash doesn't weigh you down.
Get your priorities straight, Phelps. We're close to bringing in one of the biggest dope cases of the year, and you're worrying about unsubstantial evidence?
I don't like you, Rusty Shackelford 3.0. You kinda suck.
Locked. We need another way in.
Get in the car, Roy. Or I don't care.
There goes a week's wages!
I'll get through. Hold on. I'll get through. Hold on. Hold on. I can do this.
Look
Okay,
where you're going!
Maybe I can't.
Out for the back door, Roy.
Reinforcements are on the way. Inside the city.
Got him. Thanks for the help, Roy. You don't deserve to be called Rusty Shackelford.
You okay? I'll tell you when I see what's waiting for us at the top. Weapons on the ground, now! Find some cover!
Why not just kick the door? Like that.
just what I need.
Come on, buddy. Come on, pap. Come on, buddy. Ooh, headshot. Right in the noggin. He's dead.
LAPD, hands up!
Victor Sanders.
You know this guy?
I should have known.
Of course I know Roy. Roy and I have had an arrangement for
Get
many
up.
years.
You're under arrest.
Am I?
We have a mountain of prima facie evidence, as well as the
You'd
testimony.
be surprised how things have a habit of sorting themselves out. Evidence disappearing. Witnesses that can't be found. Policemen that forget. The impossible becomes probable when you have a client list like mine.
Shut your mouth. Turn around and put your hands behind your back.
Working vice can be a thankless task, Phelps. But on behalf of the brass and the moms and dads and the concerned citizens, I'd like to commend you and your partner for smashing this dope ring. Reefer is almost as big a threat to the children of this city as communism.
On God.
Sanders, Lieutenant?
Leave Sanders to me, Phelps. The chief will be looking after that one personally.
He will be brought to trial.
Phelps, we are celebrating your success. Don't push your luck. Sanders is no longer your problem.
Your platoon is what remains of recon. I'm folding you into the 22nd. You'll be going up that damned hill tonight.
We're intelligence gathering, sir.
I don't need intelligence, son. I need men who can hold rifles and kill Japs. Tonight, you're a rifle company. We've got cooks, mechanics, and stretcher bearers all going into the line. We aim to break them tonight, Lieutenant.
Good to see you, Hank.
You too, Cole. How's your war?
Not quite what I expected.
As long as I live, I will never get over that sound.
Hey, who's that medic? He'll be killed going out there. It's Sheldon, the guy from the Osakawa Bridge. That guy's got no fear.
Yeah, Sheldon. You have two first names.
He didn't make it.
I didn't go out there to save him.
What are you saying, man?
I went out there to put him out of his misery, to ease his pain. Do you have a problem with that?
Murder, Corman.
That's war, Lieutenant. Smell the stench. Feel the horse's breath on your neck.
You need help, man.
Call for me tonight, Lieutenant. When you're up on that hill. I've been up there 3 times already. The circles of hell have nothing on Sugarloaf Hill.
Get this madman out of my sight!
Sorry, I was thirsty again. The setup. Oh my god.
You like the fight game, Phelps? I did a little boxing in the Marines.
Okay, actually, before we get into this, I'm gonna go use the bathroom really quick. So I will be right back. Alright. We're back.
Pretty humbling experience.
Mix you a sandwich, buddy? Corned beef and egg salad, 12 cents. Bologna and ham and cheese, 10.
It's strictly a mug's game. You'll like this fight, though. A plucky limey's about to take a beating from an up-and-coming Negro.
You sound pretty sure about the result.
I ought to be. I got $50 on the black kid. Let's get a ringside seat.
Looks like the one guy from the newspaper thing. Mickey Cohen. Jesus.
That son of a bitch Hammond made a run for his dressing room. Let's find out what's going on.
God damn you, Albert! You get out here right now!
Step back. LAPD.
Hold on. See this one. This one looks more low res.
What's going on?
That son of a bitch Hammond has jammed the door.
And who are you?
Carlo Arcaro. I'm his manager.
I'm his trainer.
Interesting attitude to have towards a victorious athlete.
Victorious? We had an arrangement. We had a goddamn arrangement!
That limey bastard was paid to take a nap. He reneged.
And you were out of pocket?
Damn right. Me and a couple hundred other people.
Stand aside.
Kick the door in.
He squeezed out the window. I'll put an APB out on him.
Why would we do that? He won the fight fair and square.
To prevent him from getting clipped. He was paid to flop. There was big money riding on this
So are we
fight.
here because you lost money, or because we're investigating a prize-fighting racket?
Very funny. Look around and see what you can find. Which is Hammond's locker?
Over by the pinboard, second from the end.
There's a phone number we can run by R&I. Plus a bunch of names and odds. You're not the only one who likes a flutter, Roy.
Tape. Whatever could this mean? Yep, he slipped through the window all right. I know that because it's open. Newspaper.
You look troubled.
I'm in a jam, Doctor.
Can I help, Courtney? Is it money?
No, Doctor. That's okay. Do I have your professional confidence?
Whatever you say will never leave this room.
I talked some of the guys in my old unit into doing something, and it's gone wrong. I guess I did it for the wrong reasons, for short-term gain. We came home from China on the Cool Bridge.
The morphine robbery.
That was us. I thought I could get the guys a fair share. Some sort of benefit for the sacrifices that they made
Something
in
tells
the war.
me Harlan Fontaine is
Those
in on
guys
it.
deserve it, Doctor.
Oh, I'm sure they do, Courtney. But the deserving aren't always rewarded.
Tell me about it, Doc. We shifted our stuff onto this mob-connected guy, and it's been turning up all over town. It wasn't meant to be like this.
The presumption was rather naive, Courtney.
I know that now, Doctor. But people are dying.
Might I venture a few questions?
Sure.
Might I venture?
Do your underworld contacts have all the morphine?
No, they don't. We doled it out, hoping we could control it.
Are they pressing you for further allocation?
That's the polite way of putting it, Doctor.
I may be able to help you, Courtney.
Thanks, Doc. It helps just to talk about it.
I mean, I have a solution that will help you financially and salve your conscience.
I'm all ears, Doctor.
I will transact to take all the narcotic off your hands. Rest assured that it will all be medically administered. I will use the funds that I no longer require for the purchase of medication and invest them in housing developments.
Housing?
The developments in question are housing projects for former servicemen. Your return will come from the sale of the properties, and your investment will benefit those that you care for most. Does this arrangement meet with your approval?
This sounds like a pyramid scheme.
You're a magician, Doctor.
Okay, come on, let's dip. Don't have time for this.
You better find that cocksucker and you bring him to me.
I feel bad too, Mickey. He guaranteed me he would take the flop.
I guarantee that you will be fish food if you don't bring me... Roy, you out of pocket too?
Mickey, seems that way.
Don't worry about it. My boys are out looking for him.
Well, you'd better call them off. This is a police matter now. If anything happens to Hammond, I'll testify that you made threats against him.
Who's the Greyhound? He's a frisky one, isn't he?
Cole Phelps? Mickey Cohen.
I don't like him.
know
He
who
wears
he
his
is,
pants too high.
I, met his brother-in-law.
I killed him. I didn't just meet him, I killed him.
I think you had the mixture pretty scared back there.
The Mixter? Don't give him nicknames, Roy. It's unprofessional.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address for the following phone number. AL345.
The address for the phone number is the Hotel El Mar, 6294 Leland
Excuse
Way,
me.
Hollywood.
Had to burp.
Thanks.
You know the place? Flop house. Quarter a night, no questions asked.
You know the way. You can drive.
Do we know where we're going?
You seem to have a pretty cozy relationship with Cohen and Stompanato.
Do I know to hint of reprimand in your tone, Detective?
Stomping on
Talking to
these
gangsters
nuts.
comes with the turf. You should try out Mickey's place. He's got a haberdasher's up on Sunset. See if he can get you out of those old man's clothes that you slink around in.
It's a front for his illegal activities.
It is that, but he does carry some very sharp suits.
If it's okay with you, I'll stick with Brooks Brothers.
Hotel El Mar. Hotel the Mar.
Yeah, what do you want?
LAPD. We're making inquiries into the whereabouts of an Albert Hammond.
No one here by that name.
You sure?
Sure, I'm sure. This isn't the sort of place where people use their real names. Take a look at the register if you don't believe me.
Okay, give it to me.
Remember the dead lady they found under the frame?
Okay, so look for prominent Tommies. That should narrow it down.
Winston Churchill. A very patriotic Englishman is staying in room 207.
The old bulldog. Even at a flop house, Adley can't get out from his shadow. Door's unlocked. Looks like he's had a broad up here.
He must be heading home. You know, I hope he makes it.
That crooked son of a bitch? No chance.
How bad is it? Come on, you can tell me.
Mouth guard.
Not sure this means much.
I guess a fighter has plenty of time on his hands between bouts.
I'd hope. He might get a concussion if he does it too much.
Does Albert have somebody special? I didn't see anyone in his corner at the fight.
No, I think he just ate those. So, my explanation, nobody lives here and the chocolates just did that.
Adrian Black's product of choice. Seems like a lifetime ago. Candy has expensive taste. Albert has his work cut out for him.
Who's Candy?
Candy Edwards, the lady who filled out this coupon. Looks like Albert's been doing some homework. 11 grand would be a nice little nest egg.
All right, let's go after his girl. See if that gets us any closer.
What's this angle if he has a real love interest?
My theory is that he smoked the cigarettes and they just did that.
What the hell? Skeleton goes into a bar and orders a beer and a mop.
Wait, I think I'm forgetting something down here.
You got a problem, pal? Hey, buddy. You got something?
It's still warm. The window exit. Must have just missed it.
This guy must have escaped the loony bin.
Get this morning's edition.
Can you drive to this one? All right, where to?
The only place we're not at right now.
So, you boxed in the Marines?
We all did. Standard training.
I can't imagine you ever played dirty.
The only prize for taking a fall was 1,000 push-ups.
My jaw hurts.
We need to know which room is Candy's.
Candy's nut.
That's the guy. I heard he's an honest cop.
LAPD, ma'am. We're looking for Candy Edwards.
Apartment 7. You take the outside stairs by the parking lot and turn left at the top. You friends of the Italian guy?
Italian guy?
Yeah. Sleazy type? Gave his name as Carlo. I didn't like the look of him, but Candy has some funny friends.
Thanks.
This Candy broad must be as sweet as she sounds. All these gentlemen callers.
Shut up, Roy.
Give it up, sounds like we're missing all the fun. Get in there, Phelps.
You know where he's hiding.
Like hitting women.
You cut my sentence short. That's life in prison. You dumbass. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that.
Out cold, but breathing. Give her a minute. Take a look around.
Nasty weapon.
All the Italians carry them. A real man uses his fists or a gun.
Carlo here seems to have the same friends as Hammond. What are the odds on them all being bookmakers?
Yep, those are his hands, all right. My theory is that he didn't actually punch her. He just screamed really loud, and then his arm just did that.
She's leaving town. Single ticket, one way. Guess there isn't a lot for Albert in Ohio.
There isn't a lot for Ohio in Ohio. Ohio sucks.
Scania sails from New York. Take a seat, Miss Edwards. We have some questions for you to answer.
Look, I haven't done anything wrong.
Ever? I find that pretty hard to believe.
I didn't
Can you
punch
answer
him.
some
I just
questions
walked
now,
in
Miss
and he
Edwards?
just did that.
Sure, I've had worse. I'll shake it off.
We're trying to track down Albert Hammond. We have reason to believe he might be in danger. You know where he is?
No, I don't. I'm over Albert. I haven't seen him.
You're lying, Candy. You were in his hotel room. He came back after the fight and you weren't there. What happened?
You can't prove that I was in the room.
Oh, but I can. This way I don't fill out
How do you think we
magazine
found you,
coupons,
Candy?
you
You wrote your name and
idiot.
address on a coupon.
Look, Albert was supposed to take a fall. We were all supposed to make a little money out of it. But Albert got too goddamn stubborn. Said his pride was all he had left. So I told him shove it. Let's see his pride keep him warm at night.
So you walked out before the fight?
Yes, I did. What's the problem? I didn't take anything.
Do the names Harry, Mervyn, or Ray mean anything to you?
Could be anybody. How the hell would I know?
Give up these men, Miss Edwards, and we'll think about letting these charges against you slide.
What? Charges against me? All I did was try and look out for Albert. Now he skips out and I have to take beatings for him as well?
You're leaving town, Miss Edwards?
Yes, I'm going straight home.
You're lying to me. Albert finally won a big fight. I say good luck to him. But you know where he is. Let me help him, Candy.
Do all you cops run off at the mouth? Prove I know where he is.
Looks like I was mistaken. And you're not planning to meet Albert?
No, I am not. I've saved up a little money and I'm going to open a dress shop.
Oh my
Well,
god.
get out of your way, Candy. We know you're a busy lady.
Like I said, I've done nothing wrong.
The LAPD expects a little more cooperation. You better watch your back, sister. Get out, Carlo, you hump. And get rid of that pig sticker. You ever pull that thing on me, I'll shoot you like a dog.
That bitch knows where Hammond is. She knows where my money's gone.
My money too, tough guy. I'll handle this. Bad people are looking to hurt Candy, and yet she's not heading straight for the train station? I smell a payoff. I say stake her out. See where she goes.
She totally didn't hear us just yelling right outside her door.
Tail this broad. Don't let her get away, but don't get spotted. I'll bring up the car behind you.
Yes. Paper. News. Current events. You do not see my legs poking out from underneath this truck. Oh, you don't see me. Oh. You don't see me. Shut up. Official LAPD business. Shut your pie hole. What? I was hiding behind a fence, thank you very much. Curious. Do a finger mustache, Cole. She'll never notice you. Ah, yes, shoes. For my wife. Wife shoes. Yes, a refrigerator. Wife refrigerator. Oh, don't get spotted, Cole. Do not get spotted, Cole. Cole. Cole, do not get spotted, Cole.
Move in. I risk losing the trail.
Oh, do not get spotted, Cole. Oh, you got spotted, Cole. Okay, we start from here now. This is a nice car. Yes, me, I'm looking at car. Not at you. Me, I'm looking at car. Me no look at woman, me look at car. Do not get spotted, Cole. Do not get spotted, Cole. Do not lose her, Cole. If you lose her, that will not be good, Cole.
Bookmakers? Yes. Surprise, surprise.
Why did I have to get in the car for that?
A blonde woman just came in here. She went out the back way. Said she was being watched. How much did she collect? $3,600. She cleaned me out. On the Hammond Kid Galahad fight? You got it. I'm not complaining. We all made a lot of money on that one. Huge plunge on Galahad, and then Hammond knocks the bum out. So she collected the money and went out through the back door? Nope. She made a phone call over there, wrote something on a notepad, and then left. What are you doing? An old intelligence trick from the Marines.
I didn't want to do that.
We know where she's headed. Let's get moving.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Do we know where we're going?
Car 11K, 11 King. Further to your request, Bumco Fraud has 3 known bookmakers operating out of storefronts in the Hollywood area. Thrifty Liquor, 6106 Santa Monica, the Examiner Drugstore, and a Max Spirits at 1658 North Cherokee. KGPL cleared.
I gotta have to go to all of these bookmakers.
Detectives Phelps and Earl, LAPD.
Relax, Cole. You just have a blonde in here, Mervyn?
Sure did. I'm just about to close up. She took me to the cleaners. 4,000 clams and change.
How long ago did she leave?
Maybe 5 minutes. Called a cab. Asked for a number. I told her there was a card over there by the phone.
Yellow Cab Co.
Yellow Cab. We need to get after her, fast. Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Can you connect me to the Yellow Cab Company, Hollywood 2187, please? This is Detective Phelps, LAPD. You dispatched a cab to 1487 Ivar Avenue, Hollywood.
Yes, sir. Sent one round from the pool.
Do you have the number of that cab?
Number 179.
Thanks.
We're done playing around. Get Mervyn to give us an address on Ray's place.
Do you have any idea who Ray is?
Sugar Ray?
Not now, Mervyn. Cole doesn't have much of a sense of humor at the best of times.
Ray runs a shop up on North Cherokee Avenue, just south of Hollywood Boulevard.
You're behind the wheel.
Where are we going?
We're gonna call this the Rusty Mobile, not the Phelps Mobile.
Hammond backed himself to win.
And Candy is picking up the winnings. Smart play.
Question is Candy collecting on Albert's behalf, or is she cheating him too?
We switched spots on the way over.
She's not in the car. Don't get too close.
She must be inside.
We're on the move again, Cole. After her. Don't lose that cab. Hammond is over the hill. He's a punching bag for the up-and-comers. She knows his goddamn place.
I think he knows. I think he worked out the place isn't L.A.
Fireproof
He's punchy.
Hotel.
His brain's going to mush. Winston Churchill? Give me a break.
Oh my god. I was too distracted by Fireproof Hotel.
We're on the move again, Cole. After her. Don't lose that cab. Hammond is over the hill. He's a punching bag for the up-and-comers. She knows his goddamn place.
I think he knows. I think he worked out the place isn't L.A.
He's punchy. His brain's going to mush. Winston Churchill? Give me a break.
Churchill is a fighter, Roy. Hammond didn't just scribble down the first name he could think of.
God damn it. Everyone's looking at us, Cole.
Yeah, like it's my fault. This taxi driver doesn't know how to drive. Just drive the taxi,
That's
driver.
it. We're spotted. Back off. Back off.
Nice job, idiot.
Careful, we'll get spotted at this distance. You got a pretty funny idea of what keeping a low profile means, Phelps.
Shut up, Roy. You don't deserve to be called Rusty
That
Shackleford.
bitch is giving me what I'm owed. That's all I know.
Keep driving then, you idiot.
Spooked him. Back into traffic, Phelps, now.
I'm gonna be honest, I think this is way more sketchy than actually driving with traffic.
Pull over. He's heading inside. I think I just saw Hammond. I'll tail him. You get in there and stay with Candy. Make sure you don't let her see you.
I was reading the newspaper, madam.
I think I just saw Hammond. I'll tail him. You get in there and stay with Candy. Make sure you don't let her see you.
Something funny about the clam chowder.
You think talking's cheap? Try hiring a lawyer.
I saved a whole year for that car. That's the guy from the paper who solved that big case.
Wrong man.
She did.
Call an ambulance.
Hammond got away.
He said...
Just
Don't
try and
we-
sit still, Candy.
Make
Who
me-
shot you? Was it Albert?
Car.
They're on the way. I have a patrolman searching the depot. The chief's putting together a manhunt for Hammond. He got the money, right?
Looks like it.
A tough bird, our limey friend.
He really likes
Using
jumping
his
out
girlfriend
windows.
as the bag woman and then getting greedy over the split. He won't make it out of town.
That's how you see it?
I told you that cocksucker was a crook.
Oh, just wait till you guys get Reagan. One fired?
32 caliber.
One fired.
One shot fired. The Egyptian Theater.
So, what now?
The theater, I guess. We don't have much else to go on.
Someone.
You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
To the theatre. To the Rusty Mobile.
She didn't deserve that.
Poor girl. Half the precinct aren't taking a vacation this year because of her. You need to leave town a lot quicker than that if you decide to screw over Mickey C.
This seems like a long shot. Aren't they all?
Your mother.
Car 11 King.
Message from the coroner. The cause of death was a knife wound. Repeat, a knife wound. The revolver appears to have belonged to the victim.
Son of a
KGB all
bitch.
clear.
He stabbed her.
I thought you said real men use their fists, not guns.
That guinea cocksucker. You think he got the money too?
Come on, Roy. We're bringing this whole tragedy to its conclusion.
What is America going to understand? It's not about getting, it's about giving. Why'd you kill her, Carlo? Your gripe was with me.
She was collecting the money for you. Mickey made it clear it was either me or you, and I intend to keep on living.
This is gonna be an interesting show.
She stole those betting slips. She was running out on me.
And you were gonna let her?
No, I let her collect. I set her up, just like she set me up. Just like my manager set me up. Everyone wanted me to take the dive. Everyone wanted me to take the short money. It's for the best kid.
You were washed up, kid! You couldn't climb, and you were too brave to sink. You were going nowhere!
Maybe, but I had heart. I was a Royal Marine, Carlo. If I lost a fight, it wasn't for lack of trying, and it wasn't for lack of courage. I didn't have much, but I had that.
I did it for you, and that's how you repay me!
You did it for yourself. So did little boy. You did it to make a quick buck. And Candy did it to make her dream come true.
Blah, blah, blah. I've got the money. All I need to do is get rid of you. It's gonna be a shame, kid, but that's business.
We've heard enough, Arcaro. Put down your weapon. You're making a big mistake, Arcaro.
Hey, don't shoot that. We're taking this, thanks.
Come on, Camera 2 is fine.
Where are you? You limey cocksucker.
Was that him? That was him.
It's time to come out now, Hammond. Put the gun down, Roy.
That son of a bitch owes me a lot of money.
Catch. The Scania sails from New York, Hammond. Be on the next train and don't ever come back.
Why?
Because I was a Marine and I once lacked courage. Everyone deserves a second chance. Now beat it.
Fuck you! That English
No
prick
thanks,
is getting
I'm
away
happily
with
married.
my money, Phelps.
I'm hearing rumors of a fight that was fixed, of gangsters looking to get square, that LAPD cops might be involved. Either of you two sons of bitches know anything about that?
No, sir.
So, the dead wop who turned up in this theater, who used to be a boxing manager, who murdered Candy Edwards, has nothing to do with the fix?
Absolutely not.
Earl, you're doing venereal disease citations until you can learn to stop lying to me. Phelps, got anything to add?
No, sir.
Get your uniform from your locker. You're back on the street.
Well, jeez. Well, that wasn't good.
187 at 5810 Murata Avenue. Homicide wants you over there. The coroner thinks the broad was whacked using the army morphine. Don't say anything, Roy. Just get over there.
Alright. I was just checking something. Okay. And I think we've got 2 more cases on the vice desk.
What's with that getup of yours anyway? I should start introducing us as Detective Earl, and this is my science teacher, Mr. Phelps.
Kill yourself.
Appearance is starting to get me worrying.
Like it or not, we're a dysfunctional couple now. People judge me with you on my arm same way they would a fat broad with a 5 o'clock shadow.
I really hope you're joking, Roy. Come on, Roy.
Hold on, I'm coming.
You didn't deserve that. Throw us all back.
You know the way. You can drive. Seem distracted.
We recovered the morphine. Some of it might be unaccounted for, so what? That's life. We did our job.
Closing one case opens another.
Do you have any idea what is really going on while we're wasting our time following this stuff?
Are you going to tell me?
The deals being done right now will change the face of LA forever, and we're wasting our time on some hunk.
Someone's little girl.
Visit the morgue at the end of the month when the John and Jane Does are. Their percentages. The odds for and against lightning striking.
Second floor, apartment 6, in the back.
Thanks.
Am I gonna have to go to the intermission screen for this?
Bukowski, you made homicide.
That I did. Good to see you, Phelps.
You two want a hug? Or can we get on?
Relax, Rusty.
26 years old, fashion model. Found in the tub by the cleaning lady, Mrs. Reynoldson. She called it in.
We heard Carruthers thinks...
Carruthers likes to make work for people. Overdose of sleeping pills. Falls asleep in the tub. Rest in peace. Case closed.
Here, here. Mal is 100% that it's murder.
Do you mind if I take a look around?
Sure. Go right ahead.
Get out of my way, Roy. Jesus.
Phelps? Val, we've had a look around. Rusty thinks it's a waste of time. What's your theory?
Come on, Mal. Tell us why we were dragged down here.
If the victim was alive when she entered the tub, water would have entered her lungs. The water is violently churned in the windpipe as she drowns. The result is that a lot of foam is generated. This foam is found at the mouth and nostrils in almost all cases of real drowning. Notice anything about our Vic?
May I take a look?
Be my guest. Take a closer look at her head and neck.
The neck is bruised pretty badly.
Did you take bites out of her?
Very unusual ring.
Could be wrong, but it looks like a black sapphire.
We're just gonna ignore the fact that there are bite marks? Oh, wait, do I have to look at the other arm for that?
Bruising on the forearms and These look like bite marks.
Very good. The eyes are a classic sign of morphine, and the bruises tell their own story. I think one man held her down, and another held her arm and injected her. They put her in the bath to try to cover it as a drowning.
It spread a trail of barbiturates.
Take a look around outside on your way out and see if you can find the syrettes. It would make my theory.
The morphine would have been very quick, and there wouldn't have been much of a struggle.
Okay, so find two guys who recently bought syrettes and weren't junkies, and you might be onto something.
Yes. A hairbrush.
Pretty girl like that? Maybe she's having trouble with the boys, huh? Got it out,
Looks like barbiturates. Quality English smoking jacket. I don't know anyone under 45 who would wear one.
What is this?
Barbiturates. What else is rattling around in this thing? We should speak to a doctor. Prescribing both drugs would make her life a roller coaster.
Phelps, mental health king. Get out of my way, photography man. Oh my god. Like, actually move. Jesus.
This is all top end of town stuff. Gives us somewhere to look. Been a modeling assignment. It's a place to start.
Told me that I could further investigate this one. Probably got nothing in it though. Yeah, no. What about this one? Very right.
Beautiful girl. Clothes certainly aren't from the Sears catalog.
Okay, yeah, nothing.
I'm Detective Phelps. I'm here to try and help Julie. Do you mind answering some questions?
Virginia Reynoldson, I'm just so shocked. I feel like there's something I should be doing, someone I should call.
We can make those calls, ma'am. Who needs to be notified?
That's just it. I don't know. Miss Julie doesn't have any family in town. Someone has to set her affairs in order. Mr. Henderson, maybe? What else is there? I don't know.
If you give the details to the other detectives, ma'am, they can try and get in contact. Was Miss Randall depressed about something? Upset?
No more than normal.
What are you hiding here, Mrs. Reynoldson? Julie was obviously disturbed about something.
I have no idea what you're talking about. If you were any kind of a detective, you wouldn't be trying to blame all this on Miss Julia.
Did Miss Randall have many friends visit?
I'm not sure. I only come around twice a week.
Men friends, Mrs. Reynoldson. Spill it.
I will not spread gossip about Miss Julia. She was very nice to me.
I don't care if she was the Virgin Mary's sister. Who was she humping? You changed the sheets.
You're disgusting. If you're going to take that tone, I won't answer any more questions.
Oh my god.
What was it like working for Miss Randall?
Perfectly fine, officer.
Mrs. Reynoldsson, it seems like there's something you want to tell me.
She was very high-strung. Lovely one moment and screaming at you the next. She wanted it all, and she wanted it damn quick. Of course, being so beautiful, it seemed like she was going to get it. Not the way it's turned out, though, is it?
I know you're trying to protect Julia, Mrs. Reynoldsson, but it won't help us solve the case. Julia can't be hurt anymore.
A ladle. What could this mean?
It'll take a smarter man than me to connect that. Not much help.
Oh my god, Roy, get out of my way. Jesus. I don't want to miss anything.
Stefan, Rusty, we'll take a look around outside and follow up these leads. Can you get some guys to run down the jacket?
You think Carruthers has called it right?
He rarely gets it wrong.
I don't know. I'm with Galloway. I've met enough girls in my time who can't handle their dope.
Mal will be pleased.
Well, that's hardly conclusive, given the number of those things we've come across recently.
The autopsy will confirm it one way or another.
I think our work is done here.
I got an achievement when I found the morphine. Wonder what that is. Oh.
That's that cop. Seems like a decent guy.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Where are we going? Bukowski, Galloway, quite the little reunion in there. Almost brought a tear to my eye.
They're good police.
How would you know? You got promoted so fast you barely had time to learn their names. Let me fill you in. Bukowski's a pushover. Galloway's a drunk.
You could learn a thing or two from both.
That's Rusty Shackelford and Rusty Shackelford 2.0.
Life depended on it.
You're not even Rusty Shackelford
better or
3.0.
worse at it than me.
I noticed you said better. Hubris disguised as humility. Kind of your trademark, don't you think?
Why do you always twist everything? Galloway's got nothing to prove. He's been on homicide for years.
And he's welcome to it. You're a terrier, Phelps, and that's what I need. Not some old bulldog who can't get up a flight of stairs without coughing off his lunch.
Ooh, an elevator. Are these the stairs? No, they're not the stairs. This is not up to fire code. What if there's a fire? Where are the stairs, huh? How are these people supposed to escape?
I swear, if we locked up every doctor in this town, Vice would be able to work half days.
Yes, sir, your name?
Not important.
LAPD. We'd like to see Dr. Stoneman.
Dr. Stoneman is with the patient. Would you like to wait?
No, we wouldn't. Tell him we want to see him now.
There's no need to be rude.
Save it, sister.
Dr. Stoneman, I have some gentlemen from the LAPD here to see you.
Send them in, please. I'll see this patient again after they've left.
Your investigation is much more important than my sciatica.
Dr. Stoneman, we are investigating the
I don't know
death
what
of
he
one
was
of your
saying, but yes, it is.
Julia Randall.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
Do you mind if we ask you some questions about Ms. Randall?
Not if it doesn't compromise doctor-patient privilege, Detective.
How well did you know Ms. Randall?
Barely at all. She'd only been a patient 6 months or so.
Julia Randall has been your patient for nearly a year. I'm sure you know that.
Do you doubt my veracity, Detective? Do you have access to my patient records?
Your prescriptions contradict you, Doctor.
Miss Randall was in the fashion business, as you probably know. She was jumped up on Benzedrine by day and knocked down by sleeping pills at night. I told her to slow up, but no. Life was too short for her.
And you supplied the prescription for the Benzedrine?
It's not illegal, Detective. A lot of young women in her line of work use it for weight loss.
You wrote Julia Randall a prescription for Benzedrine. How can you account for that?
Miss Randall was in the fashion business. She wanted to control her weight.
She didn't appear to have a weight problem.
She had a self-esteem problem. Miss Randall felt her only control over her life was through her appearance.
That'll be all for now, Dr. Stoneman. We'll be in touch.
Roy, shoot this guy. I don't like him.
The old boy whined.
About what?
I don't know. He looked relieved when you said she was dead. That's a strange reaction to have to the death of a young patient.
You're behind the wheel.
Do we know where we're going? Have you noticed how Croakers only pull out the physician-patient privilege card when they got something to hide?
There are certain things people have a right to keep private.
Until it gets in the way of police work. And it's only private when it suits them. A couple of drinks and every doctor I've met will spill your darkest secrets in a heartbeat.
Well, hello. What can I help you with today?
LAPD, ma'am.
I hope I haven't done anything wrong.
No, ma'am. We're making some inquiries about Julia Randall. Does she work here?
No, I had to let her go. Is she in some sort of trouble?
She was found dead this morning. How long had Julia worked as a model?
Well, she worked in New York before coming here. She was a very beautiful girl.
Could you tell us why you let Miss Randall go?
Husbands sometimes come in here with their wives. When Julia Randall modeled, the husbands were often more interested in her than they were their wives' dresses. The wives weren't happy, and neither was I.
Did she have any close friends here?
Actually, yes. Heather Swanson. Would you like to speak with her?
I'd like that very much. Please don't inform her about Miss Randall's death.
Very well, officer. Heather.
I want to spring it
these
on her.
gentlemen are
I want to
from
see
the
her
LAPD.
reaction firsthand.
I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl.
Your friend's
And
dead.
You worked with Julia Randall, Miss Swanson?
Yes. Julia helped me get my job here.
Yeah, well, she's dead now.
She's not in any kind of trouble, is
She's
she?
a hellraiser, isn't she? Lives a fast life.
Oh, no. Maybe Mrs. Stanley would call her that, but I wouldn't. She's full of life, full of wonderful company.
That's a lovely engagement ring.
Do you like it? Henry gave it to
I'm
me.
very interested in engagement rings. Do you mind if I take a closer look?
Kind of weird, but okay.
That's some pearl, Miss Swanson. Would have cost Henry a fortune. He must really love you. How did you meet Julia?
I was introduced through my fiancé, Henry Arnett.
Henry is your beau. Tell us about it.
Yes, he is. Henry has a fashion business. He and Julia have been friends for years.
Are Miss Randall and Mr. Henderson engaged?
Who's he?
She was wearing a sapphire engagement ring. Someone must have given it to her.
She never mentioned a man named Henderson to me.
That's all for now, Miss Swanson. Could you ask your fiancé to visit Hollywood Police Station? It would be very helpful to our inquiry.
Now, wait a moment. I don't think I'll pass on that message until you tell me why you're asking all these questions.
Julia Randall was found dead this morning.
Oh, no. Oh, I can't believe it. She was so full of life.
Not no more. Got him.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Messages, please.
Yes, Detective. The coroner's been asking to speak to you. I can connect the call if you like.
Please, thank you. Al?
Cole, can you get over here? I just finished the autopsy.
Sure thing, Mal. We'll be right over. Can you drive to this one?
All right, where to?
Nice move not telling old Sweet Lips in there about her friend taking the big jump till we were half out the door. Very slick.
I figured we'd get more out of her that way.
You're learning, Phelps. We'll make a vice cop out of you yet.
Just about hit that car. Roy is doing great. I still hate him, but he knows how to drive, all right.
That's the guy from the paper. Solved that big case.
I'm happily married, thank you. Oh, wrong
My
room.
wife is so dumb, she stares at orange juice for hours. Well, it does take
Cole,
time to
Roy,
make a cart.
I have some information for you.
You're the only person enjoying this, Mal. Get on with it.
The bruising confirms 2 sets of hands, so we have 2 killers. Death was caused by heart failure due to an overdose of morphine.
Have you dragged us down here to gloat? We already heard your theory.
We agree that she was murdered.
Yes, of course.
I have something else to show you.
All right, Mal, what gives?
The dead guy's name is Jimmy LeBlanc, career burglar. He came in this morning. Someone stove his head in with a lump of 2x4.
So what? Good riddance.
I found 2 cigarettes in his jacket pocket.
Wow.
Hang on a minute, Roy. We're listening now.
No sign of morphine use and no metabolized morphine in his blood. Scratch marks on his face.
Which could be from getting his head remodeled.
Time of death, Mal.
Maybe an hour or 2 after the Randall girl.
So you're saying Laughing Boy here could be one of our killers? That's a hell of a long shot.
Thanks, Mal. We'll check it out.
I found something else.
Yep. That's a dead dude, alright. Holy crap.
Sorry, I don't play.
I don't know if it's significant. His wallet was empty. The only other things he was carrying were the harmonica and morphine.
Oh, it's a harmonica.
Carruthers. Yeah, he's here. I'll send him over. They have a guy called Henry Arnett in interview 2 for you next door. Let me know how you get on.
Sure, Mal. And thanks for the lead.
Sure, Mel. Thanks for the lead.
Don't worry, I don't like him either, Carruthers. I wish Carruthers could be my partner.
Poor guy must be going crazy.
I don't care. I don't go in for letting gangsters off scot.
Arnett is in interview too, Phelps. Go help him get whatever it is off his chest.
Mouthpiece was stripped off me at the grand jury. Case was thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
Oh, no, not in here. That's room 3. This is room 2. I got it, guys. I figured it out.
Mr. Arnett, I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. Thanks for coming in.
Call me Henry. It's the least I could do. Terrible news about Julia.
How well did you know Julia Randall?
Vaguely. I'm in the clothing business, and Julia occasionally models.
And you were close?
We were friends.
What?
Miss Randall's landlady said she was seeing an older man.
Could have been. I wasn't privy to all the details of Julia's private life.
Spill it, Henry. You know nothing about a man named Henderson?
Yes, you're right. Henderson, yeah. Very distinguished.
How about a first name, wise guy? An address, maybe?
I'm sorry, I don't. I think he lives somewhere out of town. Somewhere back east.
Ever heard of a Jimmy LeBlanc?
No. Should I have? Is he an entertainer or something?
So you wouldn't have any reason to believe that LeBlanc would be involved in Julie Randall's murder?
If this guy is a criminal, he might have been involved. But, like I said, I've never heard of this LeBlanc character.
Heather told us that you were in fashion.
That's right.
Mary said the same. I guarantee
Some kind of traveling salesman?
Once I got out of the Corps, I used my...
You were in the Marines?
Sure. I'm proud of it. Fighting 6th.
You were in the 6th Marines?
Yes. I was a captain.
Which company?
Various companies. We had a lot of casualties.
Which engagements?
Okinawa. A couple of other places.
That will be all for now, Henry. You've been very helpful.
He's lying about being in the Marines.
That son of a bitch was never in the Marines. Why'd you let him off the hook?
Because we're giving him a couple of minutes before we start tailing him. Arnett is an amateur. We need to find out who killed the girl. Can you pass this on to Bukowski? Have him check the place out and go through his records.
Sure, I'll pass it on.
Thanks. Can you also have R&I run the records on a Jimmy LeBlanc and find out who was his last arresting officer? Have them get in touch via KGPL when they have some information.
Hop in, Roy. We're going for a cruise.
He's in that car at the lights.
Flip on the siren. Let's get this guy. Yeah!
Great idea, Cole. Why don't you just dance in front of his windshield as well?
Yeah! Steer him off the road. Okay, let's actually play the game normally, or the right way.
He was squirming like a worm in there. Don't you love it when they pull the war hero excuse? Actually, maybe you don't.
expected a cad like Arnett to be a better liar.
Oh my god. He's an idiot, too.
Now would be a bad time to forget how to drive.
Where are you taking us, Henry?
Nice job, idiot.
Damn it, we got pink. He's off, quick.
That idiot never stepped foot in Okinawa.
Can you quit driving like a jackass already?
Alright, he's getting out of his car, finally. Can I shoot this clown already?
He needs money and fast.
He literally just looked
Get in there and find out
directly
what
at
you
us.
want. I'll stick with him, see how he intends to spend the money. Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Move in. At risk losing the trail.
Excuse me.
The nerve of some people.
Hello? Hello, everybody. My name is... Curious.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
What are you doing?
Nothing? God. What was I supposed to do there? And I probably could have stayed in place, but he said that thing, like, oh, too much slack. Like,
Move in.
Jesus.
At risk losing the trail.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
I can see him fine. You don't see me. he's going down the alleyway.
That's right, Mexico City. One-way ticket, please. Next available seat.
That would be 1 day from now. Is that okay?
It's going to have to be. LAPD, the man who just came in here, you bought a ticket?
Yes, sir. To Mexico City, tomorrow night.
If you hear from him again, don't mention this conversation.
What have you got?
He bought a ticket from Mexico City. Tomorrow night.
That's good. But this is better.
God, it's Fabergé.
Should have seen the look on the pawnbroker's face when I told him to hand it over.
The guy who owned the joint thought it was worth at least 10 large for a cigarette case. Arnett only got 600 clams.
My controller got disconnected again. Great. Give me a second, guys. There we go.
Applications available. Car 11K, come in.
Go ahead, KGPL.
11K, go to Hollywood Station. Homicide detectives Bukowski and Galloway have information relating to the Randall case.
Roger, KG.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Are there any messages for me?
Yes, Detective. Detectives Bukowski and Galloway
Okay,
request
yeah,
you
we just
return
heard
to the
that.
Hollywood Station. They have information in the Julia Randall case.
Any luck with the arrest record check on Jimmy LeBlanc?
Yes, Detective. Jimmy LeBlanc's last arresting officer was Patrolman Fred Wallace. He's posted the Hollywood 9th Beat Sunset Boulevard between Gordon and Wilcox.
Oh, I thought Bootsy Collins died.
Thanks for
I
your
was
help.
about to freak out. We're good. Bootsy Collins is still alive.
You know the way. You can drive.
Do we know where we're going?
A one-way ticket to Mexico. Old Henry's looking as guilty as a dog next to a pile of dog shit.
What's his motive?
I can think of a few, but I'd put my money south of the belt. One guy plus 2 dames always equals problems.
He definitely killed her, no doubt about it.
Sir, I need the contraband list. Items stolen over the last year.
Hang on, I'll dig out a copy for you. Here you go.
Thanks.
Is the cigarette case on there?
I didn't want to arrest the kid, so I gave him a dust jacket.
It's here. Arnett must be out of his mind trying to move this while under a murder cloud.
Get to it, Phelps. Run your own errands. I'm busy.
Julia Randall's ring. It's here. engagement ring was purloined. Arnett is a cad.
What? There's still stuff. Okay. We'll just do this.
Seems Julia wasn't the first bored society girl to hide her bennies in that pillbox.
Hey, I gave his wife a tap. He said all fair in love and war.
Okay, well, we're done with that. To the Roy Mobile.
I don't go into letting gangsters off the top too.
Hop the fence. Whoa.
You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
I like old lady in the market. Stone.
Come on, let's give him a hand.
Right behind you, Wallace. Detective Phelps.
Wallace, go left. I'm going right after this little prick in the alley.
Here's a good straightaway. Okay, it doesn't do the thing. I might actually have to just shoot him. Got him.
Thanks. Outstanding warrant, armed robbery. Knocked over a drugstore back there, and it looks like he brought his whole posse with him. Bad luck for them.
They're all yours now. We need some information.
Ever heard of a burglar goes by the name of Jimmy LeBlanc?
Sure. We nabbed Jimmy on a burglary beef a couple of years back. They cut through a music shop and into a jewelry store. He got 4 years. I miss his partner, though.
His partner?
Big guy. I had him cornered, and he picked up this huge display case and threw it out a plate glass window. Then he vaulted out of there like something out of Barnum and Bailey.
Got away.
I would have had him, except for LeBlanc yelling, "Run for it, Willie!"
You think he was an acrobat of some sort?
More like a strongman, a wrestler, or a boxer, that kind of thing.
Thanks. That big help.
You haven't done too badly yourself.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Where are we going?
Broadcasting system.
You're suggesting LeBlanc is still working with Willie?
A strong man held down Randall while someone administered morphine. Someone with muscle opened up LeBlanc's skull. Could be.
Nice house.
LAPD, ma'am. Is Mrs. Eavestrom in?
She is. Would you follow me, sir?
I am Mrs. Eastrom. How may I help you?
You appear to have recovered some stolen goods that belong to you, ma'am.
Yes, of course. That terrible burglary. Would you like something to drink?
No, thank you, ma'am. We have some questions, if you don't mind.
Why would I mind, young man, if you are returning 43 pieces of my property?
Okay, before we get down to that, I'll have a scotch. Thanks, straight up.
Maria, can you get the detective a drink, please?
Can you describe to us what was stolen?
It would be easier to describe what wasn't stolen, detective. priceless tiara that has been in the family for 50 years. A Fabergé cigarette case that was worth $25,000.
Why are you lying about the value of your jewelry, Mrs. Eastrom?
Who do you think you are, making heinous accusations in my own home?
We recovered the cigarette case from a pawnbroker.
You're
No one knows the real value of the
15K
item better than
over,
those guys.
lady.
I inflated
What are you
its value
overcompensating
for
for
the
something?
insurance claim. There. Are you satisfied?
No, no, you're just committing a crime.
Your daughter's boyfriend was quite taken with the case. I think he was even more disappointed than I was when it was stolen.
What can you tell us about the burglary?
A terrible night. At least a year ago. But let's not go into that. Let's talk about what you've recovered.
Were you in the house when the burglary took place?
Good heavens, no. I was at a social function held by a Dr. Harold Stoneman and his lovely wife. I returned home and all of my things were missing.
That's about it for now, Mrs. Eastrom. The department will get in touch, let you know how you can recover your valuables.
You've only mentioned a few of the items that have been stolen, Detective. What else has been recovered?
You see, Phelps? That's why you get the drinks in early.
Hello, Mother. Hello, detectives. What is going on?
We'd like to ask exactly the same question.
You have met my daughter?
This morning at work. Oh, mother and father divorced. I took my father's name.
The detectives recovered some of the things that were stolen, darling.
Well, what did you find?
A sapphire ring on the corpse of Julia Randall.
What are you talking about?
Your engagement ring, Miss Swanson. Would you be surprised to know that it was part of the proceeds of a burglary?
That's an outrageous allegation.
Yes, it is. I suggest we go straight to Henry Arnett's place and sort this mess out.
This is ACB, American Century Broadcasting. We go to Washington now with national news from American Century Broadcasting.
Where are we going?
We're missing something here. Arnett is obviously arranging the burglaries.
That's my fiance you're making scurrilous accusations about.
And Randall was obviously his partner.
But neither of them are the type to creep apartments.
You're being ridiculous. Both of you. There's a very good explanation for all of this.
Put a sock in it, sister. You're being played for a patsy and you're not even smart enough to see it.
Your husband is a thief. F-I-E-F. Thief. Why is, like, nothing going on?
You're doing this on purpose.
No, I am not. How dare you accuse me of such a thing?
Come on, sister. Let's find out who your fiance really is.
Welcome, sir. I'm sorry, are you a resident?
LAPD detectives. We're here to speak to Henry Arnett.
Oh, Mr. Arnett? Apartment 30. You can take the lift.
Thank you.
The elevator.
Well, isn't this just nice and awkward?
Stop! LAPD!
Don't kill him, Cole. This guy's our case.
Go on,
Put
get
your
out.
hands in the air! Give it up, LAPD! Don't make me chase you!
He's gonna try to fight me, isn't he?
Looks like he got you good, Phelps.
Yeah, he really packs a wallet. How'd I get back here?
Under your own steam, miraculously. You came in through the window, said hello, and then keeled over.
How was Arnett?
He's coming around, too. He's all hopped up. Good time to get some answers.
You missing something, Henry? You told Heather you're honeymooning without her? Vacheron Constantine. It's an extremely expensive watch, Henry. A graduation present from my parents.
That's probably somewhere on the contraband list too, isn't it? Hi, John Marston Toast.
Help me out.
Get his story. Let's see Henry talk his way out of this with Heather in the room.
We know all about the jewelry ring. You and Randall and LeBlanc and Willie doing the legwork. I'm in the fashion business. You're lying, Henry. How can you prove that I'm involved, Detective? Because you pawned a Fabergé cigarette case today for $600. A case that is on a list of stolen items.
It was Julia's idea. Get a list of society parties, find out where and when, and then have to guess them. Julia was desperate for money. No matter how much we made, she always wanted more.
Why did Reed and LeBlanc kill Julia Randall?
I wanted to stop. To get out of that life. She could marry Kevin if she had to. Julia told the others that they were out. That she was going to create a new gang.
You wanted Julia Randall out of your life.
Why would he want that? Julia was our friend.
Julia was his hump, sweetheart. They were the Bonnie and Clyde of society burglars. He met you and realized he didn't have to steal anymore. He could just mooch from you. He needed Julia out of the way.
Julia was insatiable. She didn't care about anyone, not the least me. She was never going to go back to the poverty she came from. I wanted her to stop.
Who is Henderson, and what is his involvement?
Tell them what you know, Henry. I'll stand by you if you'll only tell the truth.
There is no Henderson.
Give it up, Arnett. You're facing the gas chamber. Give the judge some reason to commute.
I still don't get it. Julia entrapped everyone. So beautiful. So goddamn cool.
Henry Arnett, you are under arrest for burglary and for the murder of Julia Randall.
Henderson is Stoneman, all right? I'm not the guy you want. Go talk to the good doctor.
Oh, we will, knucklehead. Meanwhile, we're fitting you for convict stripes.
Well, that's progress. We only had to arrest him to get the information.
You're behind the wheel.
Do we know where we're going?
Where do you think?
Its high-quality taste quenches your...
Time for the doctor to give us something to make this all better. Hang on a moment, sister. Tell him it's Henry Arnett. And tell him it's urgent.
I can't do that.
Tell him, or I'll charge you with obstruction of justice.
Doctor, I'm afraid Mr. Arnett is here to see you, and he says it's urgent.
Send him in.
I told you never to come.
Tell us the truth, Doctor.
I'm so glad you came. Prison will be better than insanity, and I'm already half insane with grief. Do you know that I loved her? I ruined my life for her, and yet I still love her.
Will you testify in court that Arnett and Randall would be robbers?
They organized the robberies. Julie would get the names of the guests attending my wife's parties. Didn't matter how much money I showered upon her, it was never enough. She cared for me.
Doctor, I'm afraid you're under arrest.
He's gonna jump out that window.
You'll call Dr. Gerard. No. Please don't cry. I want to see no one. Not my wife, or my children, nor my friends. And I don't want a lawyer. Just lock me up and throw away the key. What have I done?
Didn't see that coming.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
I need an ambulance and the coroner immediately to the offices of Dr. Harold Stoneman, 1646 Ivor Street, Hollywood.
En route, Detective. You have a message. Detective Bukowski says the suspect is named Wilson Willie the Wolf Reed, former wrestler. Last known address is an apartment building at the corner of Hollywood and Vine. Detective Bukowski says to meet them there.
On our way. We have an address for the runner.
Let's try and wrap this up then. That old boy really fell for that broad.
She was incredibly beautiful.
Would you throw it all away for a woman?
Life has a way of making you pay for your pride.
You're quite the romantic, Phelps. Stick with the percentages. Broken hearts are for chumps.
You're talking from experience.
I certainly am. Oh, I like women as much as the next guy, as long as they're in their place and doing what they're told.
I really hope this is the end of this case. There's one more after this, but I'm not sure that I'm going to do it tonight. I think I might just do it
He's
for
around here
tomorrow's
somewhere.
stream.
A big guy. Neighbors say he always wears basketball shoes and a cream jacket. Get this. The kids around here say he plays the harmonica.
Find a game well and have the commander set up a dragnet. We want the area closed off. We'll take this out of the street.
A harmonica-playing wrestler. That's a weird one. Is he knit as well?
Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut. I don't want him both of us.
Wilson Reed, LAPD, give yourself up.
Oh wait, we need him alive.
Hold it. He's got to be around here somewhere. No place to go unless he grew wings. There he is. Where's the son of a bitch?
Jesus. How many bullets can that guy take?
Son of a bitch really picked a spot for it up here, didn't he? Julia Randall's folks are flying in from New York tomorrow to claim the body. I saw her on the slab. So perfect. Looked like she was made of porcelain. She really made an impression on me.
Julia had that impact on a lot of men.
Christ, it's cold. You guys did good work here today. Roy, I think you should buy your brother officers a drink.
Do you now? That's very generous of you, Lieutenant.
Alright, well, there's one more case on the vice desk, but I've got stuff to do tomorrow, and I can't stay up all night. I'll let this cutscene finish.
The whole company is gone, Hank. The major is dead. We're being overrun. We have to get off of this hill.
That's one of our 50 cows still firing, Cole. The 22nd are still fighting.
But you ain't.
It's over, Cole. Looks like you're one of the lucky ones.
Goodbye to your friend Hank, Jack.
He was your friend too, Cole. Is this how you're going to leave him? Are you wounded?
Scratch, Kelso.
Well, get up and get out of that fucking hole. Find a stretcher while you're at it so we can get him out of here.
Who's the senior officer here?
I guess that's you, Cole.
You were up here all night?
Yes, sir.
And your command?
Gone, sir.
Sorry to hear that, son. God damn it, we have beaten these bastards back. It's the beginning of the end, and it was one here. You're a goddamn hero, son. What's your name?
Lieutenant Phelps, sir.
I'm recommending you for the Silver Star, and promoting you to First Lieutenant.
Actually, you know what? I'm pretty sure this one's a short one. So I can get this one knocked out
Phelps.
in like
A shooting at the
20,
111
30
Club.
minutes.
6232 Hollywood Boulevard.
Sounds like a homicide beef.
Two of the dead guys caught in the crossfire were carrying Army surplus morphine. Get over there before homicide tramples all over the place.
We already cleared that up.
Judge in Pasadena took the big sleep yesterday. He had a personal stash of 20 cigarettes. Appears we didn't get all of it.
I'm gonna make him.
I don't care. I don't go in.
Alright, I'll get this case knocked out. But then I'm done for the night.
We can't seem to put this morphine to sleep. A dead judge. It's not good. Everyone has their vices. Even you, Phelps.
I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to stop him at one.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to 1 round.
See him? I saw his picture in the paper. He worked that case with that lady cut up on the job.
Can you drive to this one? Get a move on, Roy. Hoo-ah.
On my way. Parker and Green are going toe-to-toe for the top job. There's a change in the wind.
About time.
This wind will be like a tornado, Phelps. Parker's got a puritanical streak. You never know who'll get swept up in a thing like that.
Homicide guys are already inside. Bukowski. Phelps. Back again. Must have pumped a dozen rounds into him. Certainly sends a message. We're here about the morphine.
Over by the bandstand. You can see what's left of the owner, Eddie McGoldrick, 26, former Marine.
I know Eddie McGoldrick. He was a non-com in my old unit.
I'm sorry to hear that, Cole. Waitress said he recently came into some money and bought the club.
Who are the other Vics?
2 musicians, Fiddleston and Bo. And get this, they used to be in a 4-piece, but the trombone player and the drummer OD'd.
Don't tell me. Lamont and Tyree? We've met the rest of the band.
Now they're a no-piece.
Do you mind if we take a look around?
Be my guest. You might want a word with the hostess, too. I'll keep her company until you're ready.
Why did they have to go behind him?
Bad luck, Eddie. Okinawa couldn't kill you. Knowing the wrong people in this city. Try to crack the safe.
Oh my god, a matchbook.
When you're ready to have a civil conversation, we can try again.
Well-maintained, custom case. Someone carried
Find anything
this.
interesting?
What's that click? Neat trick. Case must have cost more than the trumpet. We should follow up on the musician angle.
Yep. It's a syringe, all right.
Stash close at hand. We have a new source, or is this coming from what's left in circulation? Army surplus again. Goldrick must have been moving contraband through the club. Dozen packs to a carton. 100 cartons or more. Looks like a couple of months' supply. These look brand new. Never fired. They haven't been degreased yet. We could check on the serial numbers.
This guy hunting for bear? Look at these things.
They're BARs. You get the odd guy who sneaks one of them home from the war. How did he get 3 of them? Army surplus morphine, Army surplus weapons, Army surplus valors. Sound familiar?
We should get back to the station and check the details of what exactly was lifted from that ship.
Ma'am, I'm Detective Phelps, Administrative Vice Squad.
Welcome to the 111 Club, Detective. Feels like I've had half the LAPD in here today already.
Any idea who did the shooting?
No idea. It was my day off. If I had been here, honey, I'd be full of holes just like the others.
You want to level with me, miss, before we start taking an interest in you.
This place has been on the slide for years. Eddie turns up, buys the club, then we start getting visits from tough guys. Next thing you know, we have the St. Valentine's Day massacre. Are you getting the picture?
Tell us about Eddie.
Eddie didn't know a thing about running a nightclub. He came into some money and waltzed in and bought the place. The previous owner thought all his Christmases had come at once.
My controller got disconnected again. Hi, Pinkerton. You're not Pinkerton. You're Carruthers.
Where do you think you got the money?
My guess was that he's selling the sort of quality product that you don't need to advertise.
Thank you for your help, ma'am.
Eddie was in over his head, but he was a decent boss.
Army surplus morphine, Army surplus weapons,
You already
Army
said this,
surplus
Cole.
valors. Sound familiar?
We should get back to the station and check the details of what exactly was lifted from that ship.
Someone gonna tell us what the hell is going on?
No.
What's going on?
That fucking rat Stoker has gone public about Brenda.
Who is Brenda?
Brenda is LA's most famous madam.
Everyone knows it?
Of course everyone knows. Brenda pays her way.
Are we cops or a collection agency?
Whores have been around since the Bible. Our job is to keep it off the streets.
I didn't know
so
your
Joe
mom was in
Citizen
the
and his
Bible,
wife can
Roy.
stroll around unmolested.
Then we should change the law.
Are you out of your mind? Every politician in America is against prostitution, except when they're using them.
So where does Stoker come in?
He objects to the LAPD and the administration taking its cut.
Is everyone in on this?
Yeah, and that's the problem. From a little acorn does a large tree grow. You could bring the whole thing crashing down on us. Aren't you supposed to be working the...
Sir, do you know which robbery detectives are working the Army surplus theft from the Coolidge?
Caldwell and McManus. I saw Caldwell in the squad room not long ago if you want to speak to him.
Thank you, sir. We'll do that.
This way.
The bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my sap.
Do you think this lipstick would be like for my possession?
Harry, you got a minute?
Sure, Cole, anytime.
You work with Caldwell.
You've been working the docks robbery on the SS Coolidge?
Yeah, that's right.
So how do you see it?
Inside job. Either the guys working the wharves or some of the guys on the ship.
What else was taken apart from the morphine?
Case of BARs, case of Thompsons, crate of Valor smokes.
Homicide just recovered 3 BARs and a mountain of cigarettes at a shooting at the 111 Club.
No kidding. I better get over there.
Do you have a copy of the manifest?
Yeah. Here it is.
So, how do we connect the docks robbery to the mess at the 111 Club?
Got it.
This is the crate we recovered.
Mouthpiece tore strips off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
500,000 cigarettes loose on the streets of L.A. Here's our backroom arsenal from the 111 Club.
Got it made. You get that fast.
Enough to arm 3 companies. Some of these guys are from my old unit. The rest are finally shipped home. Kelso, Sheldon. But Goldrick?
McGoldrick was on the boat?
Sure, we checked him out.
Goldrick bought the 111 Club, Harry. His brains are all over the bar.
Looks like whoever stole the dope is getting muscled.
By whom?
Dragner or Cohen. They control the hop.
Thanks, Harry. Stay in touch on this.
And then the louse calls and says he's going to marry an English girl.
Now we go to the jazz club.
You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
How well did you know the owner?
Goldrick? Well enough. He was in my unit.
That's some cruel irony. You survive the war, then get blown to pieces back home.
It happens more than you'd think. Young guys trying to adjust to normal life, getting mixed up in the wrong crowds.
The kid had just bought a nightclub. I'd say he got mixed up in the right crowds.
Until someone filled him full of holes.
You don't come into that kind of money that quickly without pissing a few people off.
Take a break, boys.
We would like them to stay, Miss Lickman. We're making inquiries into the recent deaths of 4 musicians.
Since when have the police cared about dead black men?
Good point. We don't.
Shut up, Roy.
What we care about is 2 tons of Army surplus morphine showing up on the street. If you care about working in this town, you better give me something on Biddleston and Bow. Or their knucklehead buddies, Tyree and Lamont.
And this is your idea of making inquiries, Bundesdungsführer?
I've told you 1,000 times about speaking that German gibberish at me, Elsa.
Roy! How about you get a drink while I see this?
Will you sit down?
Why antagonize him, Elsa? You know what he's capable of.
Ask your questions, head officer. We have work to do.
People are dying of overdoses. If you know anything about it, you need to tell me.
I can't help you.
A lot of cats are into the thing. There's nothing special about your boys.
I'm not looking to arrest users. I'm after the supply.
You just don't get it, do you? Some people can't live without heroin.
My partner mentioned a couple of names. You recognize them?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The only way you're going to get rid of me is to give me an answer.
I knew Cornell. We worked together a few years ago. He loved the music, but the music didn't love him.
What does that mean?
It means that he just wasn't that good. He was a sad, lonely cat.
Boys, take 5 minutes, please. I need to have a private word with the officer. Why do you ask people to risk talking about a subject that could have them jailed?
Drugs are against the law, Elsa.
You're so full of courage, you've never felt ashamed.
This is getting us nowhere.
Do you think you'll win your war against narcotics?
It's not my war. It's against the law. My job is to prosecute the laws of this city.
Do you think you can stop people from needing drugs, Detective?
I'm asking the questions here.
Then why do you come to me with your stupid questions? You know who controls the drugs in this city.
It's not enough to just survive, Elsa. You have to try and make the world a better place.
Brave words. Very noble. But words are just words. Cold words.
She's right. We need to pay a visit to the mixer.
Owen? Do you know where to find him?
This time of day? You'll find him holding court at the Macambo.
He can wait. There's something I need to be sure of. Give me till tomorrow morning.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do, partner.
I sure love tailing missions. Especially when there's 5 of them back to back.
Move in. I risk losing the trail.
What are you doing, Cole? It's not worth it. And there's Roy Earl, Detective Supreme.
LAPD, we're looking for Mayor Cohen. I believe he has lunch here.
There's not going to be any trouble, is there?
Which table?
Number 3. If you'll follow me.
He just refuses to accompany me to church. A waitress will be with you in a minute, sir.
Waitress. Can I get another spoon? LAPD. We have some questions
Hi,
regarding...
Mickey. How's it hanging?
Fine. Just fine, Roy. I see you brought Eager Beaver along. Hope he's not going to put the shakes on me again.
Cole Phelps? Mickey Cohen.
Good afternoon.
He has manners. Aren't you a little green for this kid?
Meet Johnny Stompanato, Cole. He has the biggest schlong in Hollywood and the smallest gun. Or maybe that's the other way around. I can never quite remember.
You're a funny guy, Roy. Haven't I always said what a funny guy Roy is? And how much fun it would be to get together with him sometime?
Poor Johnny.
I don't know.
He's
You're
the
asking
dark
the wrong
sensitive
guy.
type. He's a serviceman too, Cole. Johnny was at Okinawa.
You were in the crotch?
6th Marines.
The lieutenant who won the Silver Star up on Sugarloaf. I've heard of you.
Something like that?
All right, have we finished flirting? You got something to discuss, Roy? Or are you going to stand around beating the meat while my lunch gets cold?
We have some questions.
Do I need my lawyer?
With you in a minute, sir.
Your brother-in-law, Lenny Finkelstein, was selling stolen morphine. He had 1/3 of the shipment.
Old news, kid. I don't know anything about what Lenny was up to.
So I'm supposed to believe that you don't know what happened to the rest of the shipment?
Lenny, God rest his soul, was a moron. He was family, though, and I haven't made a beef about that, so count yourself lucky, kid. The H is a filthy habit. I don't condone it. A simple solution would be to have all the dope fiends put down.
So you don't know where he got the morphine?
Kid, ask a question you might get an answer to.
We believe there's a link between a group of Marines and the morphine stolen from the SS Coolidge. One of those Marines was shot to death in a club last night.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
So you haven't heard anything about what happened at the 111 Club?
What can I say, kid? I'm shocked that in the land of opportunity, Uncle Sam's finest feel the need to resort to crime. It's a dangerous business. I can attest to that. I'd recommend they get out of the life. Quickly.
A few Negroes saying goodbye on the sidewalk will never make the papers. But we had a judge in Pasadena say adios the other day. Prominent white people popping their clogs makes everyone nervous.
You know dope has never been my thing, Roy. It's always been for schmendricks like Jack D and Jimmy Utley. But I'll ask around and I'll get back to you. Hey, you boys want some lunch? How about a drink?
We'll take a rain check on that. Come on, Cole, we're leaving.
We have to cut that dope. It looks bad with people dying.
We have to get the rest of it. There's no way of watering down the stuff in those little packages. We have to put the squeeze on those guys and get the rest of it.
They don't seem the type to frighten that easy.
We'll see.
Detectives, KGPL's going crazy. Shots fired at 1384 North Bronson. Some guy with an automatic spraying a Hollywood bus. They want every car. Go!
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
All right, where to?
Okay, so this case was a lot longer. Actually, no, it's not. It hasn't even been 30 minutes yet.
1384 North Bronson, shots fired. Any units to handle identified. Code 3.
Got him. That was quicker than I expected.
Phone number and restaurant table. It's one of the BARs. I know that guy. Felix Alvaro.
He's one of the guys from the ship?
His name was on the manifest.
Looks like McGoldrick wasn't the only one to get a message.
Hey, Alvaro.
Hey, Lieutenant.
He's just a plain detective now, Chico.
Who's the jughead?
It's my partner, Roy Earl. We just want to find out what happened.
What happened is that someone took a shot at my bus. And then cops turned up and start treating me like I'm some sort of Pachuco punk. My people have been in California for over 300 years.
Very fucking admirable, Felix. You hear anything about the big heist on the Cool Ridge?
Yeah, I heard about it.
So what happened?
Not much. Cops came and interviewed me and all the other guys on the ship.
I was down at the 111 Club this morning, waiting for the medical examiner to scrape Eddie McGoldrick's brains off the bar. You want to tell me anything about that?
I heard that Eddie came into some money. Too bad he didn't keep a low profile. It's a tough break to get through Okinawa and then have to buy it back home.
Who's shooting at you, Felix?
How the fuck do I know?
Felix, we didn't go through Okinawa to come back to this on our streets.
I've got the LAPD to keep me safe, right? Me and all my people.
We'll be in touch, Felix.
You heard that Jack is in LA?
I saw his name on the manifest.
He's been here a couple of months. Sure glad to see you got over your wound, Lieutenant. I mean, Detective.
Pretty cool customer. He's been under fire before.
You buying his story?
Not for a minute.
Sprinkles was not one of the things I wanted to leave in my future.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Jack Kelso.
Just a second. Jack Kelso, apartment 4, 1408 North El Centro Avenue, Hollywood.
Thank you. Can you drive to this one?
Do we know where we're going?
Sprinkles was not one of the things I wanted to leave.
Jack was a company sergeant. He would never get involved in something like this.
We brace him and drag him downtown.
Won't work. He's a tough customer. Hello, Jack. This is Detective Roy Earl.
Hello, Cole.
We would like a word.
Would you like to come inside?
Actually, we'd prefer if you come downtown with us. Do you mind?
Do I have any choice?
No. You don't.
Are you going to tell me what this is all about?
It would be better for all of us if we discussed it at the station.
Bad move, Cole.
How have you been, Jack?
Cut the crap. You pick me up in front of my apartment like a common criminal and then expect small talk? Fuck you.
Do you know that there's a gang war going on in LA trying to recover that stolen morphine?
That has nothing to do with me.
Jack, you know about the morphine. You weren't involved, but you know who is.
You can't prove what I know and what I don't know, Cole. This is going nowhere. I'm done with this.
Did you know that Eddie McGoldrick recently came into money and bought a nightclub?
No, I didn't know that.
And you didn't know that some mobsters blew his brains out last night?
No, I didn't.
You heard that a crate of VARs went missing?
No, I didn't.
You're not a good liar, Jack. I know you want to help your guys, but this has gone too far. If
If you believe I had anything to do with the theft of the BARs, or the morphine for that matter, I suggest you produce some evidence. I've had enough of this. You're wasting my time.
What do you know about the Army surplus robbery from the Coolidge, Jack?
What I know is that on 3 separate occasions, you would have been dead if it weren't for me. I don't know anything about the robbery.
I don't believe you, Jack. You were there. You were either involved, or you know who is.
You're calling me a liar, Cole? I hope you have something to back that up. I won't let you hide behind your rank any longer. You can tick me off your little list. I'm not involved.
Jack, just want information.
Bullshit, Cole. Did you seriously believe that dragging me down here would get me to give up my own guys? You call yourself a Marine? Trying to make a name for yourself with this shitheel? Look at this chump with his $200 suit and $2,000 car.
The tough guy act is really impressive. I like you, Jack. I'd like to make you for this. I really would. I'm going to be working on it and keeping an eye on you. You can go now.
Shooting, Robert Steiner, 6780 West Sunset Boulevard. Victim is a Chris Majowski.
Another name from the manifest?
How many more friends of yours are gonna get bugged?
Talk about tension. That was like being trapped in an elevator with a married couple who can't decide whether they love each other or hate each other.
You go back a long way.
You went too easy on him. Next time, you leave it to me. I know how to handle that smug son of a bitch.
You don't. Jack will never give up his own men.
He just walked up and shot the man. 2 of them officers, they went that way.
Go on, get after him.
Oh my god. What is the deal with all these trucks just sitting in the middle of the road?
They just walked up and...
Go on, get after him.
Step on it, huh? Just give me a little closer.
Lost your hat, Roy.
I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps. Hit him, Cole. Spin him out. Let's see how fast he runs on bare rims. It's no good. We need to get closer. Hit him. Clear this asshole off the road. Can't take the shot from here, Cole.
Christ. Okay. Are we almost done with this case? Jesus.
LAPD file. We have a traitor in our midst. All of the names on the list have a hit team assigned to them.
We need to get to those guys fast, otherwise there'll be no case.
Cohen is meeting with Sheldon tonight.
Newspaper.
Damage limitation. We can't allow that stuff of Brenda Allen to bring down the whole administration.
We've got to put a lid on the press. Can someone talk to Harry over at the Times?
This hat.
Too late. Times would look ridiculous if we dropped the story now. Who is this Stoker?
Stoker's a lily-white. Nothing that will fix this in the short term.
My law and order credentials are disappearing as we speak. Can we get Brenda to leave town?
Yes, we can, but she won't go quietly. Brenda has extensive records.
Can she at least lay low?
That's already been taken care of.
Roy Earl.
District Attorney.
Who is this guy? And what does he want, Horrell?
Name's Roy Earl, detective. Administrative vice.
Aren't you one of the clowns that got us into this mess?
Oh, I think that the orders regarding Brenda come down, not up, Mayor. I have a human interest story. It involves a certain LAPD cop, a hero from the war, who has let his beautiful wife and kids down.
Oh no.
Who has betrayed America for a German junkie horde. Who has abandoned his pledge to the LAPD and his commitment to the public we all serve. Could be all over the papers by tomorrow, and you would be off the hook.
So what do you want in return, Roy? Fingering a fellow officer?
Why'd you say it like that? I guess I don't have to investigate that guy.
You know the way. You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
We're taking out all the guys from the ship.
Why? How does that get them the dope?
They obviously don't know who has the morphine. They're waiting for someone to crack.
Another chase scene. How about that?
Get in close and steer him off the tar.
Oh my god, the indestructible thin wooden sign.
I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps.
Technically, I did not hit that guy.
Step on it, huh? Just get me a little closer.
LAPD, put your hands in the air.
Well, I got him first try at least.
You can drive. Where are we going?
To another shootout, I presume.
Isn't he the cop they were talking about on the radio? Or another commendation?
Yep. Oh! I shot him. It was an accident. I shot him right in the skull. I think I got him.
Tell Courtney. Bad luck. It was worth a try. God.
Polar Bear Ice Company. Really did. Wonder whether it would work.
Most people never get the chance to be rich. Wouldn't you risk it?
Nope, not that pocket again.
Looks like Sheldon's bringing his own fire team with him. Juicy, Beckett, Goldberg, Driscoll, these are good guys. I think you're wrapped up in this thing.
Not everyone has your unwavering restraint in the face of temptation, Cole.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Fine, where are we headed?
Okay, yeah, I was wrong. This case is longer than I was expecting.
I feel like the fat kid at the back of a race.
You sure it's Cohen making the hits?
All fingers point his way. Your buddies are in way over their heads. Being a Marine doesn't mean shit out here.
I need to get out of these jeans, man.
Fight them up. All right, let's kill these rat bastards.
Keep moving, I'll cover you. On the roof, Cole, nail him. Find the cover.
here.
I think I got him.
I'm gonna put out an APB on every one of the sons of bitches on that list.
KGPL to Car 11K. Car 11 King, come in.
Car 11 King.
11K, go to Hollywood Station. Hey, Courtney Sheldon is at Hollywood Station requesting an interview with Detective Cole Phelps.
Well, I'll be damned.
That's not correct protocol, 11K. I'll take that as a roger.
Car 11 King en route.
KTI Radio, a service of the American Century Broadcasting System.
You can drive.
Can you drive to this one?
Roy, in my office if you please.
I'm working a major case. I'm not close, Cap. It's gonna have to wait.
Let Phelps do the interrogation.
But, Cap,
No buts. This is more important.
I congratulate Captain first.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn man.
Sheldon, is this your attorney?
No, detective. This is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He came down here to help me out.
How do you do, sir? You stole the morphine from the Coolidge.
You can't prove that.
Let's see if I can try. And what is your relationship to Sheldon, sir?
Tutor, mentor. Mr. Sheldon is a medical student of mine. He has a very bright future.
Oh, that's nice to know. Too bad all of your war buddies won't get to see your graduation. I would have asked Beckett or Majewski or Driscoll about their involvement, but it's difficult, considering they're all dead. That leaves you, Sheldon.
You can't blame their deaths on me, Phelps.
You're training to be a doctor, Courtney. How do you justify all of these deaths? You're supposed to want to save people.
Before you get on your high horse, I saved my fair share in Peleliu and Okinawa. My conscience is clear. How do you sleep at night?
You were on the ship, Sheldon.
Yes, that's correct.
So you had opportunity.
But it doesn't mean that I was involved.
So you don't mind that the mob executed McGoldrick, Driscoll, and Beckett to get to you?
I don't know why you're trying to pin this on me. Where's your proof?
Crap. It was probably the copy of the manifest.
Have you finished, detective?
I'm just getting started. You have an answer for everything, Courtney. Let's hope Jack does, because now I'm going after him. Is there anyone you're not prepared to sacrifice?
Jack is not in this. He's a good guy.
You or Jack, Courtney. I don't care who goes to jail. I just want the morphine off the street.
What are you offering, Cole?
Don't be ridiculous, son. This man is gambling.
What's your offer?
Doctor, good to see you.
I'm conducting an investigation.
Upstairs in my office, now.
This man is about to confess.
As of now, you're suspended from duty, pending a fitness review.
What are you talking about?
You heard the man, folks. Upstairs and face the music like the hero you wear.
Okay. I think that's the end of the case. Thank God. Like,
Certainly had us fooled, Detective. Phelps, you're one of my favorite sons. You've broken this old man's heart.
Sir, what is going on?
You're suspended, Phelps. Hand over your badge and gun.
Don't keep him waiting.
What is going on?
Your wife's attorney has pictures of you and the German. Compromising pictures.
She's pressing charges. You'll be formally charged with adultery. A criminal cannot serve as an LAPD officer, as I'm sure you're aware.
I don't understand.
How could you do it, lad? Your wife, your children, consorting with the enemy and a dope fiend at that. You're lucky the war is over. You'd be taken out and shot.
The department doesn't need this kind of publicity, Phelps. Hand over the gun, keep your head down until your board hearing. I forbid you to make any comments to the press.
What the hell were you thinking?
Marie, listen, Marie, I need to explain.
Please leave. You're upsetting the girls.
Let me see them, Marie. They're my daughters.
Go to her, Cole. You have done enough damage here. Do you want me to call the police?
For God's sake, Marie. Can't we at least talk?
What is there to talk about? Do you love her? Do you? What were you thinking? What about our children? Can you imagine what this has been like for them? Go away, Cole. My father has hired an attorney and you will be hearing from him.
I'd like to explain, Marie. I'd like to tell you what I've been going through.
What you've been going through. I have had reporters camped out on the front lawn all morning. I can't stand it, Cole.
Oh my goodness. Alright. That is where I'm going to leave the stream for tonight. Give me just a sec here. Yeah. Alright. So, give me a second to exit out of the game. That's the end of the Vice desk. I didn't plan to be live for this long. That's where we're going to leave it for tonight. I'll probably stream again tomorrow around... I get back at 5, so I might do a 6 o'clock stream. It all really just depends. I'll see you later. Tomorrow, most likely. So, you have a good one.